And you can listen
What
to it
are
all
you
again.
recording it for? To check for your archetypes or to
That's
see if you
part
compel?
of it. They want to go back and listen to it and check some things. So I've got 6 templates here that are made up. I've got a tech, a mutant, a mentalist, a sort of martial artist, more of an unarmed tank, a magician, and a shadowy rooftop avenger, essentially a vigilante. Okay.
Amongst the world of supers.
Amongst the world of supers, and these are generic templates. So I'm going to have you guys. The only dice you're going to use tonight is now the dice off to get who picks first. So Jeannie, you have dice actually out on the table.
I'll make it easy. I'll go last.
Okay.
Then I don't have to roll.
Want to see what roll them?
Everybody roll a
And then I
die.
can complain that they took all the good ones, and
Okay.
that's why I'm doing so badly.
I have
One.
3.
0
7.
or 10.
Okay, Steve, you have first pick. And then you can pass that to Jeannie, and then pass it to Kenny, and then Sherry gets the drag. Otherwise than that you won't need any more dice tonight.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
Awesome.
We're using action cards, right?
We're going to do action cards.
And I've never done a drafting, so this should be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have it.
You never,
It's very entertaining.
I want them all.
Well, yes, that is the goal.
Sorry about all the rattles.
That's
on the
okay.
record.
It's the sound of dice.
Which one are you looking?
Music.
You had mentioned the different types that
Yeah.
there were, and I was looking to see
Oh, okay.
where
Yeah, it takes a bit to I didn't write the archetype on there. I probably should have.
Well, I'm going to pick the psychic agent on the run.
Okay.
Ooh, good call.
Pass that to Jeannie.
Thank you.
Yellow paper on a
Don't
yellow
drop them in
cupcake.
the
It'll get you.
Damn invisible.
There are plates here too. If you want to pass those down.
Base Raiders. Good plate.
Oh yeah, I should have kept one. Because I will be eating cupcakes. I guarantee.
Guarantee.
That was my gambler for the evening.
Transhumanism
All right,
for
sugar.
all.
Do you know what
Got the
transhumanism is?
mafia and lived. I assume that's some sort of extra humanism.
Yes,
Yeah.
hoping to convert people
It's like
into
augmented like cyber
Yeah.
pieces and
Yeah.
psychic powers and
Really, Gene? Double wrapped?
I'm sorry, I put on the charge of the cupcake.
Oh no, this isn't.
She's fired.
I
Love
know
her to death, but
she's
she's
slowing
fired.
us down and getting to our cupcake.
Well, and that's a waste too.
It's true.
Oh, so
What's with the
funny.
doubling up?
Because that's the way it comes, and the thing is, it comes with the little papers inside the metal. I always take all the papers out and just use the metal, and then when I want to use the paper later, I do. But yeah, she, you know, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Would you each
I
take
love that
one
one,
of
but she is
those?
crazy.
she is crazy. Ooh, I got some magic baubles.
Jeannie, I'll give you those. Pass one to Kenny.
I think I'm gonna pick that one. Let me look one more time. Who gets these next?
Kenny.
Only because Sherry volunteered to take the dregs.
There will be 3. That's not exactly the drag, but
That's true. I got faith in Lowell to build more than 2 good characters.
yes.
Well,
I mean,
it's
they all
actually based on
sound great,
templates.
but see, that one's somebody I kind of already play, and this one, you know. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. I'm taking the
Okay.
gutter mage.
Okay. And I'll go through and kind of explain what everybody does there. So we got the mage, we got the psychic, the mutant is probably the most sort of, I think,
Which one you got?
rounded combat.
I will solve the mysteries of Ragnar.
The vigilante's got a nice blend of things. The tech person has a lot of solid tech things. And the martial artist is really tough.
And we're rating a base.
Yeah, I'll give you the details, but basically you guys are going to be superhero dungeon crawling here tonight.
Okay.
Superhero dungeon crawling.
That is-
Sounds like fun.
That is it. But I'll show you the cover of the game that I'm taking this from.
All right then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me see.
It's a really clever idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I'll talk about that when I go through the background here in a second too.
Oh my gosh, gummy bears, people.
Yeah. Gummy bears, you can put them on top of the cupcakes.
To
Yeah.
make them more festive.
Okay. Sherry, would you hand a set of that to Steve before you cough to death?
Terrible.
Apparently I'm going to
Easy there, killer.
And there's, by the way, it took me 5 minutes to open the other thing of gummies. So
Really? Well, here, why don't you open these
Okay.
then, since you know?
there is a pull tab.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Okay, though, it's like the hinge.
Yes.
That's gonna be fun on the recording.
These are strangely pineapple flavored. Kenny, what did you take?
I went with my original instinct.
Which one?
The Shadowy Rooftop Avenger.
Okay.
Nice.
I love doing the vigilante amongst the heroes.
That's pretty awesome.
All right, well, let's see
Pass
here.
this to Kenny. And there is your
No
set,
chocolate on
Jeannie.
me. We're safe.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
They're very pineapple-y.
Smell like, yeah, pineapple lifesavers.
Oh. Do we get to look at them?
Yes, those are your base cards. Everybody has the same set of base
Yeah,
cards.
wrong.
Yeah, they're all
Yes.
printed pretty and stuff.
Yeah, aren't those nice?
Yeah. Oh, nice change to the crawling from the wreckage card.
Yeah. That's the one I keep tuning in the different versions to get right, so it's not as, oh wait, what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Right. It's like shit.
Now, here's the thing: is I actually have figures for each one of you guys in a male and female
Figures,
version.
too.
That's hilarious.
That's
So,
awesome.
which one did you
I
take?
took Gutter Mage.
Okay, male or female?
Female.
Okay, there you go. This is Scarlet Witch
Cute.
figure. Kenny, Vigilante, male or female?
Male.
Well, you
Okay,
finally
here's your
told me.
Nightwing. Okay. Steve, you did
That's
the
Psychic.
Psychic. Okay, male or female?
Female.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you the Jean Grey figure.
Ooh, Jean Grey.
She found her little koosh ball that's on my purse again.
Oh
That didn't take long.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
What do you got in there?
no. What are you thinking, Sherry?
Wow. We got a vigilante.
Are these all the
So we
skills
got
that
a
we
couple
have?
light guys.
That's sort of the skill list for the game to show you what skills are available. What they have is the default skills in the game.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the martial artist.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because I've never played one, so we'll
Okay.
see. It's not my usual
All right.
thing.
New things.
So,
Especially in a one shot.
male or female?
That's right.
Let's see here. Oh, we got two females already. I'll take a male.
okay. There you go.
All right, I got a
You
ponytail.
do have a
You can whip some ass.
Okay.
That's what that means.
The big thing about that martial artist is that martial artist is a tank.
That's cool.
It is a tank.
Okay, so he's not a glass ninja.
No, he probably not as effective doing damage, but boy can he both mitigate and take the damage.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll talk about how this is good. Your character sheets work in a little bit here before I have you guys draft the cards. So just like we've used in the other action cards games, we've got aspects up there. Aspects can be tagged by spending a point, and you can use that to bump up a result when you tag it and spend a point, or redraw. You can always redraw with it. You can also use it if you want to cause a change to the environment, like invoke that something occurs, or that you spot something, or that something is available based on your particular aspect. Like for example, the mutant guy has raised in a secret base. So might use that to tag to say, well, I've been in bases before, maybe there's something like this here, and then spend a fate point, and that's the effect that has.
That's kind of nice.
So those are the classic aspect effects. You will notice that you have, on some of you guys, is complications
Yes.
and convictions. Those are the kinds of the bad things There are all your trouble aspects.
I see conviction. I don't see complication.
Some people
Are they
don't
one
have
the
them.
same? Oh, okay.
Some
You have
people-
no convictions?
Yeah.
I have a conviction.
She has a
Oh, you
conviction.
just don't have the
Yeah.
I have
complication.
complication, no
Yeah.
convictions.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
What that means is those are ones that can cause you problems that I can compel you on to limit your choices sometimes. Those ones are great because if they get compelled, you get 2 points.
Ooh.
Okay. If you self-compel, it's just 1. If you decide that you don't want to take up my compel when I make an offer on that, you have to pay me 2 points.
Ouch.
Because they are your severe disadvantages. And again, that may work on some of the other ones where I do compels on some of your other things where they affect. So you'll see you've got your stress boxes here. That's how many essentially stress hit points you have. If you have a number written by armor, that's damage reduction. It means when you take damage, it'll be reduced. Most of
Gotcha.
you don't have any armor on there. You can take consequences like we do in the other games. You can take a mild, moderate, or severe. Mild is 2 points off of the damage you took. Moderate is 4. Severe is 6.
Okay.
Don't really worry about reputation damage. That's not going to affect in this game. Imagine that health is physical damage and composure is mental damage, even psychic
Gotcha.
damage. Okay.
Can I write on this?
Absolutely. Right away. Make notes, whatever you want on these. These are yours to mark up.
Give me a pencil.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
You guys also have a shared pool of collateral damage.
Ooh,
That's interesting.
Okay. What that means is if you take a bunch of damage and you want to mitigate it, you can do collateral damage.
So the car takes more damage than I did.
The car now is something significant. Now that may be that the backwash, goes up and kills people upstairs, or creates a psychic feedback
Or
for other people.
weakens the power cylinder.
Yeah, there create some sort of collateral damage in the area. Now that's a big one, and you guys each get a mild, moderate, and severe of that you can use,
Alright.
and that actually takes off 4, 6, 8. But that's for the whole group. So
Right.
if Kenny takes the 8, nobody else gets the 8.
I'll do my best to not take the 8.
You guys have a set of drama points written in there. That's the number of points you're going to start with at the game. Drama
Okay.
points, okay? Now, let's talk about skills. You'll see under powers and skills, I've got them broken up into either 2 or 3 sections there. They're standard, exceptional, and superhuman. Some of you guys just have standard and exceptional. Standard is your standard redraw, okay? Means those are the skills when you use them, you're going to get your redraw on that. Athletics is used for dodge in this game. Okay? So
Okay.
keep note of that. That's
Athletics
the
is dodge.
Athletics is dodge. Parry is based on unarmed or melee or whatever. You'll see you've got that skill list there, okay?
I actually have a parry skill.
Yeah. That's actually under your, if we look under your you okay, sweetie?
Need some water or something?
I have like a little kitten hair in the back of my throat.
Don't you hate
It goes
that?
away. and then it-
Gargling.
It's just far enough back that it would be quite the gargle to get rid of it.
Okay.
Sorry, honey.
So what you'll see is you have essentially packs
coughing fits
packs
at
of
concerts.
effects. So, for example, I have here under my exceptional for the tech person, she has black market superpower dealer, and that she has some effects she could do at convincing, guile, information, insight, networking, wealth. Those are essentially effects that can be done with that particular skill.
Okay.
And you'll see that across. Like Kenny, you have in your bionic arm,
Yes.
there, you have shoot. So you have a ranged attack with that.
Looks like force. Physical force.
Physical force is, it should say like shoot under there too.
Yeah, there's a shoot.
Yes, so you have a shoot, and then you have physical force. Physical force means like super strength.
Oh, very good.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you guys, you can ask what things mean, and I'll tell you what they do. When something is in exceptional, that means that it is one shift above normal human things. And you'll see I've got a list there. It says -1 shift, 0 shift, +1 shift, +2 shift. When Kenny, let's say, is using an exceptional skill against like a normal thing, like then he has a +1 shift, which means whatever
Oh.
he draws, he gets to add +1 to the value.
Nice.
Okay?
Okay.
If you're using a superhuman against a normal,
That's 2 shifts.
then you get 2 shifts. In that case, the effect is you get +1 to the value, plus your first draw, you draw 2 cards and take the best of them.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you get your standard repulls after that. Okay? So essentially these things that are written there are like skills. They give you your standard repulls, but they also give you effect bonuses.
Okay.
Superhuman is of course better than exceptional. So the train is normal, exceptional, superhuman, and then there's ascendant and godlike as you go up. Okay.
And it says minor snag
Okay.
under my bionic arm. Charges.
Okay. What that means is that later on in the game, after you've used it a few times, I may compel you
And say,
I'll give you a point, and your things run out of charges, and you can go, no.
here's
and
a point
here's
back.
a point back.
All right,
So
very
it's like
good.
an aspect that I can
I gotcha.
tag you on that.
Should we
good.
pass up the points?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got yours over there. Okay. So let's go through, and everybody can ask what anything means on their stuff. A lot of things should be pretty obvious, I expect. But let's start with Sherry.
That is it.
Yeah.
Athletics is dodge,
Athletics is dodge.
but I have dodge and athletics both.
Yes, athletics is used for all the other sort of athletic stuff. But you have dodge under your superhuman, so you get that nice shift when you're doing your dodge pulls.
Okay, All right.
All right. What else?
Let's see here. Stress capacities are just that I've got that extra three
Yep, that's already worked in.
things. Okay. I just wanted to check, make sure it wasn't anything I could call on. Zone strike non-selective.
Okay, what that means is when you do your Cyclone, Hurricane, Atlantean martial arts, you hit
got a cyclone.
everyone and everything in the zone.
Okay.
Wow.
You non-selective. You can't choose not to hit everyone in the zone.
Okay.
Well, that makes it fun. Okay.
Yeah. And that's a pretty potent little attack. Okay?
And how often can I do it?
You can do it all the time.
Woohoo!
There's no endurance in
So
this.
stay out of the ninja's way.
Yeah.
No, it's not the ninja's
Not a
hurricane.
ninja. Not a ninja.
A ninja.
Okay.
Ninja's bad.
Teenage
Anything
Mutant
else?
Ninja Turtle.
What does information mean?
Under Stoic, it means that if you need to find out information about martial arts or things like that, essentially it represents that you have knowledge in that area.
Okay, so like information on weaknesses because
Yeah,
it's
you could-
about
you could-
stoical.
yeah,
I
you
can
could
use it to
try-
find
yeah,
weakness.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
They're very generic terms. This is built on a system where actually you kind of build your superpowers and skills off these charts and kind of they're called trappings is what they call them, and the
Okay.
elements that are put together. And it's an interesting mechanic. Any other questions on those?
No, I actually don't have a lot
Okay.
on here.
Steve, questions?
Well, something like my brutal telekinesis. It says resist damage, health,
Okay.
comma, physical force plus psychic plus range.
Okay, what that is so you've got already worked into your thing. You see armor written there.
Right.
That's already worked in. That's your resist damage.
Okay.
The other part of it is essentially you can do telekinesis
Okay.
and
so
like
those are
brute
two
force.
sets.
Yeah, essentially that's another element under that set.
Okay.
Okay, and then what else do you have?
I
that you
have
wanna ask
psychic
about?
lash,
Okay.
which is menace plus psychic.
Okay, that's a mind blast.
Okay.
Nice.
That's composure damage.
And
Don't do that to me.
and menace is that sort of
Menace means attacking composure, mental attack.
oh okay.
Yeah.
My other exceptional ability is telekinetic precision,
Okay.
security plus psychic, comma, dexterity plus psychic, comma, dodge.
Okay, so that gives you your dodge. So you have exceptional for your dodge. Okay,
Okay.
so you get that one shift against normal attack. The security and the dexterity. Imagine that security is essentially lockpicking, with your psychic
okay.
abilities, and the other one is actually fine manipulation with your telekinesis.
Excellent. Okay.
So you got those.
Cool.
Okay,
I do
Kenny.
not have fine manipulation.
Ragnarok. Are we talking about the event or just a person?
Ragnarok is an event that I will talk about in a minute.
Okay. And Grimdark Vigilantes, is that a group I'm with, or is that my name?
That is, where is that?
It's down here under Exceptional. Grimdark
Oh,
Vigilantes.
that's just what the set is called.
Oh,
that's
okay.
your Grimdark Vigilante package.
I like it.
Okay,
Very good.
and that gives you all those abilities underneath it.
And I like those.
Okay, got some nice climbing and
I got
jumping.
all the basics.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good there. No, I'm good, man.
Okay, Genie.
Under Gonzo Sorcery, it says variable.
Gonzo Sorcery.
Times 3.
That's a
You
skill.
have the most whacked out power in the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay for me.
You have Gonzo Sorcery, and what that is you can do what you want. You have to describe an effect, okay? You can't do the same effect more than once
Ever.
per game, okay?
Oh,
You can
okay.
use it again you can do it repeatedly in a scene, but after you're done with that scene, you can't use that same effect during the course of that session,
Interesting,
okay?
okay.
It also has, as you can see, there's a drawback to it that
Variable scene times 3 and.
yeah, so you do the variable effect, and then I think there's a disadvantage written below
There's
it.
a minor delay, requires a
Okay.
full action.
It takes you a full turn to prepare, and then it goes off on the next round.
Okay.
And then,
Minor snag, can't use the same spell in more than one scene per day.
okay,
And major snag, every spell comes with a hitch appropriate to its nature.
yes,
Oh,
so
boy.
you have to describe a drawback that occurs
Oh, God.
with that, okay?
Oh, boy.
The other one is the Hex, Jinx, and Hex, which gives you a nice dodge, and is a ranged attack, essentially where you cause the environment to cause damage to the person in some way.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
And that doesn't have
And
too
that doesn't
much.
count as far as the spells and whatnot.
That's all your magic, yep.
okay.
Yeah.
Awesome, yay.
So that's everything. Some people have some extras in there. Those should be pretty self-explanatory. Some of the things
One
will
more.
say spin. Spin means that you get at least 2 shifts of success against your target. Essentially, you beat it by at least two results, and then you get that free effect. So that's the one on that.
Okay.
What does guile mean?
Guile means like trickery, fooling people, that kind of stuff.
Oh, Guile. Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like a bluff. Trickery.
Yes. Bluff. Okay.
How does security work into the bionic arm?
Essentially, technical thing to hook
Oh,
it.
very good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that kind of stuff. All right, so now everybody has their base cards. There are 2 sets of things now that you're going to draft. You're going to draft result cards, and then you're going to draft 2 unique and 1 failure card that you're going
Awesome.
to add into your deck. Okay, I'm going to give each of you the set of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys are going to end up drafting 8 of these cards from this set that I'm going to. Oh, sorry, that's okay, the wrong one. Let me see how many are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually, going to draft.
8, 1 left over.
Yeah. So when you draft, you're going to keep this a little bit faster. You're going to pick 2 of these, and then pass it on to the left.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to just pick one, we'll go with pick one. All right. So hand that to Steve.
Okay.
Hand that to you. So we're going to draft, pick one, pass it to clockwise.
Clockwise, okay.
Until-
I assume.
Yep. Until everybody gives me 1 back.
Clockwise.
What's the
Okay.
red number mean?
The red number at the bottom is if you were going to do this character again, you would write that down so you knew which card you had.
Oh, gotcha. So it's a card marker.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
What kind of pull am I going to need for spell stuff? Mental?
Spell stuff will be mental most of the time. There might be some social stuff on
Okay.
that.
Psychic would be mental.
Psychic would be
would be
mental
social.
and social. Because social is often for will and affecting other people. Your psychic lash, for example, that would be a social based. The Jedi discovered that. Yeah, so
Clockwise.
clockwise.
We pass that to Sherry.
I will
please.
definitely do that. Okay.
You did say just one, right?
Take one, pass it around. It actually gets tougher when it gets towards the end, when you're like, oh god.
Like it's tough now.
Yeah, it's already kind of hurting.
Okay.
Oh, I'm way behind, huh? You guys look faster than I do.
And you've done it a couple of
I
times.
know. It's so hard, though. I don't have a specific kind of role that I play with this
It
character.
will be.
So
It
I
will be
need, like, a
even
broad
harder
range.
when we get to the other part of this.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
At least I'm caught up, yay. Getting harder and harder.
All right, so everybody should have 2. You're going to pick one and then hand the last one back to me. Okay. Going to Steve.
I have a lot of catastrophics in the mental.
All right.
I are smart.
All right.
Strike the stamina, Sherry. Strike the stamina.
It's totally what I was thinking when I was doing it. I was like, oh man.
Now, go ahead and put those with the other cards, so you keep those out of the way. Now, here's the trick. I'm going to hand you a set of cards, and there are unique cards and failure cards in these set. They are mixed together. And when I first give them to you, you're going to pick 2 of them and set them aside.
Okay.
Can we
Then you-
pick 2 successive ones?
Yep, you can pick 2 of whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay? Then you're going to pass it on. And we're going to essentially, you're going to draft until you've got 5 cards there. Okay? The rest come back to me. Then you have to pick 2 uniques and 1 failure
Okay.
out of the 5 that you have.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
The other ones
Yeah.
come back to me. That'll allow you to kind of get some
Okay.
choices going on there. So pass that down to Kenny. Here's yours. To Steve. And to Sherry. So pick 2, and I'll expect you guys to take a bit to look through them. You should all have a pretty much equal number of failures relatively and successes, so no one has a particular advantage here. Ooh, cupcakes.
Yay for cupcakes, even if they're messy.
And I'm sorry, you said we should take.
2.
Take 2 on this first one.
On
You can
this
take
first
whatever you want. You can take 2 failures, two uniques,
Go.
And then pass
Failure
them
and a
clockwise,
unique.
Yes.
and then we're going to pass them clockwise.
I'm sorry. That you're all frosted me.
Hang on, I
Here,
gotta actually
I'll
get a
just pass it
napkin
over.
before I-
How's that?
But just keep in mind that in the end, you're going to have at least 1 failure in those sets that you draft.
Oh, this is harder than I thought.
Oh
wow.
yes, it's terrible, isn't it?
It is.
I'm the worst person
It's
ever.
dreadful.
Take 2 and pass it along.
Passing along.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm only passing this one down because I think it would be hilarious on someone else. Sorry.
Go.
We take 2 of them out of this one as well?
Nope. 1.
1.
Oh, out of the second deck, only one?
Only 1
Oh,
now.
well, I know what I want. Thank you.
One on the third as well?
1 on the 3rd. There's some nice ones in there.
Oh, sorry.
This one's almost like made for me. But I want that one.
Okay, here you go.
There you go.
Sorry. Just one, huh?
Just 1.
God. Can we swap other cards out at this point?
Just 1.
Oh, you're a bastard. It's not my fault.
This will be the last of the 5 that you're picking there, Kenny.
I'm still gonna pick that one.
Alright, so everybody should be picking their last of their 5.
Hard.
3, 4, okay.
That makes me happy when you guys say that.
What's that? You're a bastard?
Yes.
I love all the Star Wars references.
Yeah, well, this is built off of that Star Wars draft deck. Okay. Give me those, thank you.
Why do
Thank
you
you.
do these cruel things, Lord?
Because
Oh.
It gives him joy. Pure, unadulterated
yeah,
GM
there's a little
joy.
bit of that. Okay. Now look at those 5 that you have.
Yeah.
Pick 2 positive ones, 1 negative one. Give me the other ones.
Sorry, Gene.
No, you're good.
That's such a
What's
good one.
stress damage? Would that be mental damage?
Stress damage basically is either mental or physical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get to shuffle like crazy.
I'm gonna pick this one, I guess. Here's 2 back.
First, let's hear from everyone what they picked as their uniques. Sherry?
All right, my uniques. Woohoo! You succeed, but you do so in the loudest possible manner.
Nice.
Drawing attention to your success. This could be good in some places, but not where subtlety is necessary. And then Hero's Burden. If your action is noble and selfless, you win big. But if you're covering your own ass or acting for your own benefit, a twinge of guilt catches you when you fail. And, oh, but not the flaw.
And the flaw.
The flaw, clumsy. You trip over something and
The martial artist is clumsy.
Okay.
Well, the dojo is so the floor is always clear.
Right. There's paper and cans and stuff laying around.
Steve, let's hear it.
Light side. If your action involves creating or protecting something, then your instincts push you to success. If it involves taking it apart, damaging, or destroying, then your instincts cause you to fail.
Okay.
Preparation. You have something for the situation. You only have a moment to say what that is before the GM seizes the narrative back. And the flaw card. In your own time. Your care and deliberation mean that you make no progress in your attempt. For extended tests, things move forward slowly.
Interesting.
That's a classic one that's based on Sherry's Duina disadvantage
Yes.
in the other game. Kenny.
Expertise. If you have a skill related to the task at hand, you win big. Otherwise, you just miss. Lone wolf. You've always handled things on your own. If acting solo without outside aid or interference, you win big. If acting with a team, the noise and blather just distracts you.
Okay.
And for my battle, I took War Wound. An old injury of the body or mind acts up and causes you to fail.
Perfect.
Custom made for the character.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Jeannie?
I took teamwork. If you're working with someone, repairing an engine, fighting a bad guy, then you succeed through coordination. If you're alone in this task, you miss something vital and screw up. And make your own luck. You may immediately reshuffle your choice of cards back into your deck, except this one, then draw for your result.
That is a good one.
And then the red one is obsessive focus. You become too wrapped up in the details and concentration, losing command of the bigger picture and feeling.
Okay. Shuffle all of those together so you have your deck now.
Oh, it's so weird not having the little sleeves.
It is kind of freaky without the sleeves.
But it doesn't need them.
I
Yeah.
feel bad
Nice.
like I'm gonna.
Scratch
or
them up.
something, I know.
I can order more sets, so it's not a problem.
So that's kind of cool. You can buy your own sets of draftable action cards.
Well, and I do intend to make other sets with different uniques, essentially tailored to different things. The only problem with
actually create them?
yeah, the only drawback with this is if you were going to write on them, you would have to use permanent marker,
Right.
Which
They're
isn't that
slick.
bad, though.
which isn't that bad.
You would just have to be careful about what kind of markings you're putting on them.
Yeah. Which is the only disadvantage on it, but that's not that big a disadvantage. So I'm going to give you guys a couple extra things here for
We
your
love
choice. Okay. You get to choose some extra stuff for yourselves, and everybody can choose differently, like Apple, or you can choose the same, like Microsoft. You get to choose two things.
Okay.
Okay. You can give yourself 2 extra drama points to start.
Okay.
You can add another skill onto your sheet.
Okay.
You can shift one of your standard skills to exceptional. You can give yourself +1 armor of one type, either physical or composure. Or if there's something else you want, we can come up with that. You get to do that twice. Twice. The only thing I would say is don't double up on armor on the same type. You
Certainly.
have to take 2 different types if you were to do that way.
Twice.
Yeah. And look at the skill list. The skill list is has what's there, so you can kind of see if there's something that your character is missing that you need. The other thing you guys get is you'll notice that there are 2 spaces for aspects.
Yep.
Okay. If you want to at any point in the game, you can always fill in a new aspect for yourself related to your character that might assist in a particular situation.
Awesome.
Oh, you mean do that as one of your 2 picks?
Nope, you can do that throughout the
Oh,
course
at
of the
any
game.
time.
At any time you
Okay.
can do that. So you get 2 blank aspects. You may or may not fill those in as you see fit. And then I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to ask you guys for a name in a minute.
Are we a established group?
Sort of.
Okay.
Sort of. You are kind of underground street level, and I'll explain why in a moment.
Oh, so good.
Can you explain something to me?
Absolutely.
Okay, Atlantean Dojo, that sounds like some kind of mythic...
Under the sea.
No, it sounds like, the old Illuminati kind of stuff.
No, your character read a scroll, and his mind went back to ancient Atlantis, and there in the scroll he was trained in the arts of martial arts.
Oh, so he could just be like some dude
Insane.
named Justin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. He's not necessarily Atlantean. He's just a dude.
Okay.
That's based on the sample character in the book, the sort of the sample created character.
Oh.
So
I might take the aspect just a dude.
that's a good.
dude.
You can always write that in. So +2 drama points to start, +1 additional skill. Move a skill up to exceptional. +1 armor, or something else.
Just a dude. I think I will.
It is also good.
It's all delicious. You guys have your nice nifty decks.
Did anybody take the hacker?
No.
I'm going to move alertness up to, well, just take
Are you
hacking.
thinking about taking computers?
I actually have computers already.
Okay.
I just wondered there was going to be somebody better at it than me.
Technology is a good skill.
Yep. I have that one as well. I tell you what feels like it's missing though, is resources.
Like gear? Or
Resources is
Personal assets.
well, actually, the reason I didn't do that was because my sort of picture for that is that got taken away, and I'll explain why in a minute.
Okay. I will stay away from that.
Yeah. In fact, but I'll let don't I explain the background to you,
Okay.
and then you guys can think about that as I'm explaining to you. So, this is the world of Base Raiders is a superhero world. In the most classic sense, the big stuff, and it is a superhero world with everything. It is
Alien invasions.
It's got
alien
gods.
invasions, gods, the Avengers to 11. It's got everything.
Magic.
And it's had that for years, out in the open. Magic, alien invasions, in the 1970s, California got overrun by replicating machines, Death Duel with Dr. Destroyer. I mean, all this stuff, the full-on Astro City, super friends running around on the streets kind of thing, which has created, of course, over the years, lots and lots of problems, with supervillains and superheroes and all of that kind of crazy shit, cross-dimensional wars and everything. So, they have lots of different archetypes in the book for people who are non-humans, and they aren't just non-humans by being aliens, they're non-humans so they come from another dimension or that kind of thing. That, of course, kind of broke out into the open in World War II, and then extended and got a bigger and bigger picture on that. With the government's very tense about this. A lot of battles, government moving against superheroes, villains, all of this back and forth, till eventually a group came around called the Ideal. And the Ideal were a group of superheroes that essentially formed a big network called the Ideal. It essentially set up a set of accords between national governments and super beings to help keep supervillains in line, that they would protect, that the government wouldn't act against the superhumans, that the governments wouldn't recruit superhumans for the armed forces, all of these kinds of things to keep things stabilized.
Level playing field.
Level playing field. You have a lot of super beings and stuff. One of the interesting things is the creation, eventually, of a tech that the Ideal developed called the Build-A-Base. Build-A-Base, we actually have a little cartoon showing how Build-A-Bases worked. They were these large, essentially replicator machines built off of stolen alien technology that Ideal came up with. And essentially it's this big machine that superheroes could go and they could bury them and set them, and then the machines would actually excavate and generate power and create a base built on specifications. They could do it very quickly and get a small one. Could set it for long term and it would do this. Every superhero had these.
Oh my God.
Of all different kinds of shapes and sizes, all different things. And superheroes didn't have just one; they had lots of them. Of course, eventually that technology
It's
falls.
like a second life for.
Yes, they all decided to build their different Sims, little mansions and things like that, for different operations in different places. All these kinds of things. Supervillains, of course, get a hold of it as well. That technology falls into their hands.
That's not good.
This is all happening all over the world, so you get all these bases in orbit, bases in maintenance mountains. They got all kind of secret stuff. About 2 years ago, then this all changed. A device, a massive brick device, the unknown origin, appeared in orbit, and they started to investigate. Super beings started to investigate it, and when they went to investigate it, they vanished. And slowly, over the course of a few days, all of the top tier superheroes and supervillains vanished. Gone. No explanation, no word. Everyone of significant power, gone. And the object disappeared.
It's built a better mousetrap.
They vanished wherever they were on the earth. They vanished. They have not been heard from. Mass panic. People freaking out because, of course, suddenly something or someone has done this. What's going to happen next? Nothing happens. So all of the powerful superheroes, all the powerful beings, your mentor, gone. All your resources cut off.
I see.
Okay. All of the major super beings that were holding the secret training programs and things like that you were part of, gone. All of that just vanished. There's crisis, collapse, rebuilding and stuff, and what you start to see is then over a few months after that, once it becomes clear these people aren't coming back, you start to get revelations from mooks, from minions, from sidekicks, tell-all books, as all of this stuff starts to kind of flood out, and about the fact there are these bases out there, about the wars, about the secret lives of all these super beings. All of that stuff comes out there and stuff, as well as all of this fucking technology that's just laying around. Superhero serums, armor, weapons, tech. And now you get a set of people for various different reasons that are trying to get into these bases. Some people for good reasons. They have motivations. They want to find out the truth about Ragnarok, or they want to find a cure for their sister, or they want to make themselves a better superhero, or they're a gutter mage that wants to get some stuff.
Mage. Mad loots.
And that's the situation with the world, is there are these different groups working in underground, quietly trying to do this. Of course, the governments, if they find out that there's a base in a particular place, they'll come in and shut it down. So you guys have to do this quietly, and maneuver on this carefully. You guys are working on the fringes trying to do this. And you guys have been together for a while and probably hit a couple of minor outlying bases, enough to finance what you're doing. What it is most of what you get, your money, your loots, is in the form of salvage. You're looking for secrets, you're looking for information, but most of the time what you're getting is tech stuff that you can sell on the black markets,
better armor,
that kind of stuff. Probably bits and pieces to help out with your arm, and that kind of thing. So that is why people are raiding bases. Now, I tell you, the book is very interesting because it sets it up in a couple of different ways that can go. As that is a starter for a new superhero campaign, or a continuous campaign of dungeon crawling, or all different kinds of ways. And they've got some other interesting mechanics in here for players coming up with ideas for bases to raid, and the GM spinning off of those and things.
Fine.
And tech loots. But the world has been flooded by Jimmy Olsen's writing tell-all books and appearing on online and stuff. And there's all of that. lots of people looking for ways to make themselves powerful and potent. So that is the situation there. So
Okay.
everybody, I'm going to ask you for a name. Sherry.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah. See, this is the problem is he can be a superhero, but he's got to come up with like an MO, right?
Got to come up with a name, and he hasn't like settled on one.
Yeah, and it, and a costume maybe, like, yeah. So, but he's good.
Okay.
He's the best.
All right.
Got the English word.
And what are the you've got some convictions and complications there, don't you?
Yeah, my conviction is that my style's the strongest. He knows. And his complication is that for some reason he's hated and feared by mortals. That's why I'm the clumsy. I'm thinking
That he made some mistakes.
yeah, mistakes have happened.
My mortals.
It was never his fault. It was other people using the collateral damage.
Right.
It's looking like it was.
Nice.
Steve, what is your character's name?
Victoria O'Malley.
Okay. And you have some complications there, right? Or convictions?
Conviction, never be caught again. Oh, wait, well, you mean conviction or the aspects? Or both?
You should have some convictions or complications written under your aspects, right?
Right, well, I have conviction, find a cure for my sister.
Okay.
And then aspects, I have conviction, never be caught again.
Okay.
And then 2 complications.
Okay.
Echoing backlash
Yes.
and complications, cyclone of collateral damage.
Okay. So you have a couple of side effects on your powers.
Right.
Kenny.
You want like a real name or like a hero name?
Not a hero name. They just decided to go with real names for their hero things.
Okay. On the spot.
I know. It's not. It's almost as if I didn't give you
Did it
a
on
lead
purpose.
time. At least you're not Scott.
Right? Oh my god.
That man cannot come up with a name for the life of him.
He'll develop cancer before he thinks of a name. Shit. That's a bad name. I'm a shadowy rooftop avenger. Oh, let's go with something like cloak.
Cloak. Okay.
Nice.
That's a good one.
All right. And you got complication or conviction.
I have a conviction.
Okay.
A price paid in pain.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you were on the bridge when I brought it down by accident.
I don't know, but I'm betting I lost an arm in the process.
You did lose an arm in the process. Anything else? Complications or convictions?
No, sir, that's it.
That's it. You have a do you have a conviction? Solve the mystery, or is that
Of
your back?
Ragnarok.
Oh, that's way down here an exceptional, yes. Conviction, I will solve the mystery of Ragnarok.
Okay.
It's not an aspect.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Price paid in pain. Yeah, that's a complication.
Okay.
Then in the conviction, I will solve the mystery of Ragnarok. Yes.
They're same effect for the purposes of this. And Genie.
How about Jinx?
Jinx. That works.
I've used that name before.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
And what do you have?
I have honor among thieves as a conviction.
Okay.
If only there were some other thieves, you would have a reason to be honorable.
I know, right? I just get all the loot.
Well, you're one of the
The
weak,
shiny,
so I'll
pretty
protect
eyes.
you.
Anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
So how does Jinx look? What does she look like? Oh. Scarlet Witch? I figure Ryan's got to be pretty recognizable if he's hated and feared by mortals, right? So what, like glowy Atlantean eyes?
Okay, so that's something striking.
Gills.
Oh,
He's not Atlantean. He just studied Atlantean
Yeah.
martial arts.
It's not like he's a sea monkey or something.
Sea monkey. That's hard.
Oh wait.
That sounds like a really horrible derogatory term for Atlanteans.
I'll work on it.
Oh my
I'm
god!
a sea monkey.
Wow, that's horrible. What about you, Steve? What are you imagining?
I think pretty much like this.
Okay.
Sort of an X-Men style light armor jumpsuit
Okay.
sort of thing. Maybe kind of muted colors, not really flashy. More,
Okay.
Was it from your past, or did you get it afterwards after you escaped?
It is probably from my past, and maybe I've been adding to it as I've gone along.
So you went from classic X-Men to 90s Leafield X-Men. Okay.
Right. Yes.
Patches and bandoliers and things like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
pouches.
Belts.
Fucking Leafield. God, I hated
But
that
my
guy.
feet are very clearly defined.
Okay.
God,
Okay, so say like all the Atlantean types, they have the glowy eyes or whatever. So he's just one of that type. Like people recognize that.
Oh, okay.
So, and maybe he brought down a bridge.
At some point.
He was trying to help someone. The bridge came down. He got blamed.
Right. So hard.
It's Ryan. No one.
Ryan.
God, Ryan. That's the problem. Is, of course, I think when you say that, I don't think of your coworker Ryan. I think of the other Ryan.
Oh, Ryan Beaver.
the
Yeah.
only Ryan I know of. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of like a regular Joe guy.
Regular Joe. Kenny, what do you look
Oh,
like?
I know Jeff. How about we'll use the word Jeff?
Jeff.
Go
Okay,
Jeff.
now I have to cross something out.
Well, because you have bad Ryan thoughts, so
I like the
Jeff.
the Nightwing idea here.
Uh huh.
Fucker, just
With a cloak?
Give him a cloak with a hood on it. Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
A cowl.
A cowl. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm much more muted too.
Really?
Maybe black and purple. Gutter mage.
Oh, I thought you would have like all the pretty things.
Lacey, I picture you in like a tore up trench coat,
That's awesome. I love it.
but old combat boots you probably stole out of a dumpster.
And stuff from that
awesome.
store that all the kids like.
Yeah.
Abercrombie and Fitch.
No, the
Hot Topic.
Hot
Oh, Hot
Topic.
Topic.
So you get like hot
Yeah,
Topic.
exactly.
Look, right. She's
You
got
get
the
some
big spiked
some
collar.
tats, yeah.
The fake
Tat that
tats.
runs
Yeah.
from here all the
She
way
changes
down.
them all the time. They're real. It's just they're magical. So
Oh, hilarious.
every day she wakes up in the morning and gives herself a different tattoo.
All right. So,
That's
what
awesome.
is everybody taking for their 2 bonuses?
I'm thinking about taking technology as a skill
Okay.
and then shifting up my stealth to exceptional.
That makes sense to me. Sherry?
I took my alertness up to exceptional.
Okay.
And I think I might take, because we haven't got any.
Wow. Apparently, your mom had some extra frosting.
Yeah.
That was a short one. She was trying to get it to be the same height as the
Yeah,
other
it kind of
ones.
looks like that.
It was like reverse platforms. Let's see here. So I went with the alertness to exceptional and another 2 fate points.
Yeah, that's tempting.
It's very tempting.
It's.
So is the point of armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of armor, though I could take another one and have 2 armor on everything.
Wow.
And what was the other option? Oh, and I can. Oh, a weapon or a gift. How about I'll take a weapon?
Okay. What that means is essentially it'll be like if you're unarmed, it'll be like power gloves or something of that sort. That means if you hit, you do 1 extra damage.
Okay.
Okay? Jeannie, what are you going to take?
I think I went the +2 drama points.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Makes sense for
Take
your
them.
character.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to move Arcana to exceptional.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll take those as gauntlets.
Okay.
Like essentially that it's a whole forearm thing.
Sure. Kenny, what are you thinking?
Tough choices.
Uh-huh.
God. I'm really liking the burglary idea.
Can I have one of the Pringles? Either one. Either the barbecue or the Believe in Heroes Pringles.
Believe in heroes. That's a flavor?
It's Wounded Warrior Project.
I'm going to buy burglary.
For vets or something?
Yeah. Oh, that's what Monday is. It's Veterans Day.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's why you have the day off.
You know what's good about that? An extra day to play video games.
All right.
Of course.
You can honor the veterans with your Harvest Mooning.
That's right.
Woohoo!
Best game ever. Harvest Moon New Beginning. Oh, it's awesome.
And I'm going to move stealth to exceptional as well.
Okay.
Nice.
You should see my little baby cow. He's so cute.
Oh, baby cow.
Big cow. I think the word for it's calf, but he's a big cow.
I'm going to call it a baby cow.
Baby cow is so much cuter than that.
At least I didn't call him veal.
Right.
Oh.
Well, and she names all of her animals too. So
Yes, I do.
That's awesome.
They're revenge names.
Revenge names.
Yes.
she names them after player characters or people who have left the group. All the cows are named after a number of former
Well, at least
players.
I get something from them then.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And there is soda up there, Steve, so you should help yourself to.
Because I'm a bad human
Oh.
being.
Because you're a fan.
There is also ice in the freezer.
Oh,
If anyone
Because
wants ice
Alan
for their
was really
beverage.
this is
nice.
actually pretty cold, so.
Okay.
That tea was awesome.
Is everybody set? Need anything before we get started?
I can make some more tea.
Restroom break? You want to make some more
I'm good
tea?
to go.
Okay.
I'll be back. It takes
Okay.
about-
Sure, make the tea.
I could play pee as we're waiting.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm like, oh, I'll be over here. Go, Dad, I have to pee.
God. So Thor was good.
I enjoyed it immensely. I thought
Good.
it was very good.
I'm very pleased to hear that.
And like I said, they spent a lot of time flipping back and forth between Asgard and Earth.
Okay.
And keep track of the other characters. And
Oh, good. See, I was afraid it was.
So we see a lot of Kat Dennings then.
yes,
That's exactly my thing. Is
in fact, I think she has more lines in this one than she did in the first one.
Okay then.
Yeah.
what else is coming out? Boy, did you watch the trailer for the new Captain America?
Yes, I have.
Wow.
God, that looks good. Other than them crashing the airship again.
Well, they haven't really crashed the helicarrier
Right.
yet. So this is the first time in the movies.
I'm trying to figure out the meaning behind the title. Winter Soldier.
Oh.
Are they referring to his age?
No,
I don't get that.
that's from a particular arc. In fact, that the character you got there is based on that. You see that guy who grabs his shield with the bionic arm?
Yes. Very cool looking. Didn't recognize him.
Yeah, that's from a particular arc in the comic book called The Winter Soldier, and that's what the character's called.
Ah, okay. Very good then. And I love Robert Redford being in it, but I know he's going to hose him.
Oh yeah, it's got to be a bad guy.
Yeah, you know Redford's a bad guy. You just know it.
But it's such a great great reference to 3 Days of a Condor and
Yes.
All the President's Men.
All that good classic stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's very good. I'm excited about it.
I'm actually more excited about the Defenders thing. Did you hear about this?
Yeah.
This Defenders of the Galaxy thing?
No.
No.
That's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Galaxy in the Galaxy.
Geek check. Anyway, Netflix optioned from Marvel the rights to do 4 street-level superheroes series. Power Man, Iron Fist, Daredevil, and Jessica Jones. And they're going to
Jessica Jones? Never heard of that one.
She was called something else.
Yeah, and I forget
she's-
what the name is.
In the comic book, she's married to Power Man.
Okay.
They're going to do a series of each of those, and they're going to come up so they can then climax that with a Defenders movie.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist-
Power Man.
Power Man.
Who's playing it?
I don't know.
They just announced it. It's
Wow. So far, I've been very happy with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Really?
Yes. I don't ask for a lot.
I have watched the first 3 or 4 episodes, and I have yet to go, woo!
Oh, yeah, it's not like you're not beating the drum for it. But I wouldn't want to see it get canceled either.
I want to see it go up a level, though.
Yes.
Because it is really low-key right now.
It's very low-key. And they might be working on something for that. Because they touched on Phil knowing he died finally.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've only seen the first episode, and I saw this last week's episode with that, and it was pretty good.
Pringles. Once a year we buy them.
They were on sale.
Awesome.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
That is true.
So I've heard.
They are, though, for board gaming, good because they're not greasy.
That
Oh.
is-
That is a
Then why didn't
consideration.
you take them to board games with you?
I did. I took the other 2 games to board games with me.
Oh, okay.
They were 4 for $5, so.
Oh my god.
Can't beat that.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like vitamin Pringle.
It's true.
I would just vitamin P.
It'd be great with gravy on top.
Gravy and Pringles.
Great.
I am
Somewhere
sure there is a
for-
southern delicacy that involves,
Right.
Gravy.
or Canadian.
Pringles.
Canadian, yeah, they're always putting gravy on stuff.
Yeah, a boot. All about the gravy. How about that Toronto mayor?
Wow. Yeah, he's a he's a piece of work.
Out of the loop.
Me too.
So the mayor of Toronto is this guy named Rob Ford, and he is this huge guy, and he is just an awful, awful human being.
How long has he been mayor? 2 years?
Yeah, a couple of years. And he got in trouble because he had a whole conflict of interest case, and then they disbarred him from the mayor's office, and he appealed, and he got reinstated, and
In all these public appearances, he acts like real crazy. Like
crazy. And he gets drunk,
And
like
yeah.
publicly drunk
Oh
all
my
the time.
God.
There
Well, it's
have
Canada.
been a number of times where he's been thrown out of bars and restaurants and parties because he's been
He's a drunk, obnoxious
Yes.
drunk.
a crack smoking on camera.
I did hear about that.
Yeah,
And this is the mayor?
that's the mayor of Toronto, Canada.
Hell, the mayor of DC smoked crack
He got reelected.
and got reelected.
It's true.
But this guy is not like Mayor Barry, kind of doing it quiet. No, this guy's and had been pushing on him, and he finally went and he had a press conference where he said, essentially, yeah, I've done some bad things. It's all good. That was his press conference. Essentially, that was effectively.
It's all good.
It's all good. We're all good. That was. Don't worry about it. And so they did a press conference. Yeah, mistakes were made. And then he got on like the next day when everybody was like, "What was that?" And he goes, "Yeah, I smoked crack, but in my defense, I don't really remember it because I was in a drunken stupor."
And he uses those exact words.
In a
Oh
drunken
my
stupor.
God.
Quality
It's okay.
people.
It's okay that I smoked crack because I was in a drunken
Stupor.
stupor.
Right.
Well, do you remember Brad Murray posted that gif of the guy running into the camera?
Yeah.
So,
There's a great one where he's like walking along and he runs into because there's all people around taping because it was Mayor Toronto, and he runs into this camera.
Who
and,
hasn't like stepped in front of him? He's just standing there, and he like
Wham!
whams into the camera, and it's just like.
and then lets out on the camera like fuck like that.
Oh my god!
Brilliant.
Did you see that undercover tape where he was talking about the guy he was gonna beat up or whatever?
No.
Oh, that was great too.
Well, and the
He's
reason,
talking to his brother about some guy who, I don't know what happened between these two, but he was gonna beat up this guy, and he was just going, "I'm fucking kill him and fucking beat him up." And
well, and the whole thing is all this crack stuff came out because there was a tape circulating of him with these thugs smoking
Yeah.
crack. Not like he had gone and somebody had gotten him crack in his house and stuff, but like he went down to the place where they sell the crack to the crack house. Hey, Mayor,
Need some crack.
need some crack. We got camera phones. And
They're like, man, is that the mayor smoking with you? Hold on, let me get this.
it was exactly like that.
because
Where he's
they're
smoking with him and
Canadian,
talking and saying all kinds of stuff too.
Oh my god!
Wow. I love our world.
Well, the reason that he got elected is that they changed up how they did the sort of the voting and representation in Toronto, such that they ended up putting more representative power out in the outlying districts where all the wealthy people lived. And so Rob Ford is this guy who is much more representative of all of the sort of the white flight wealth outside of Toronto than he is of the
There you go. There's the white flight right there. That kind of stupid.
the crazy shit.
Entitled, self-entitled.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
but they drive into town to get their crack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, yeah, that's where the good stuff is.
That's right. But they don't want to pay taxes for that.
Right.
What? Respectable white folk don't have crack.
Oh my gosh!
Unbelievable. So yeah, that's Canada. Toronto's a lovely city.
It
Lovely
is.
city.
Full of lovely
My
people.
first choice if I had to move away from here, I would go to Toronto. So honestly,
You can't just move to Canada.
no.
What do you mean?
You actually have to have like a visa and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, just like any country.
Now you have to used to not have to have your passport with you. Now you have to have all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Australia's the same way.
Yeah. So where we take up, you guys,
Thanks
we
for
cut
waiting.
to a scene. You guys together, you received a call from one of your contacts, a guy who has helped out making arrangements. He, his name is Caleb Banthau, and his buddy, her partner, is a Russian guy who everybody just calls Ogre. Banthau had called and left a message.
You say you Russian?
Yeah. With what seemed to you like maybe some coordinates. That kind of quick text thing. You guys went to check on him because he doesn't usually contact you out of the blue. There's some protocols for that because, I think the information thing, you will arrive at his place, one of those sort of high kind of security
Are we in the
den.
continental U.S. or are we in Russia?
Continental U.S.
Very good.
Yeah. One of those kind
Jeff
of
doesn't have money for airplanes.
yes.
They don't let him on airplanes since he broke the bridge down.
Yeah.
With the
It's a
glow.
pain in the ass to get this guy across the
Yeah,
bridge.
glow in the eyes. They're all, it's not like they're laser eyes, you know?
That's how I set the bridge on fire.
No, I didn't do it. I was just standing there when it came down.
Yeah, it's your story.
I mean, sure, it didn't hurt me, but I didn't do it.
You guys are in Central City.
Central City.
Central City.
Is that a real place?
It is now.
In the DC universe, yes.
So
Home
Chicago?
of the Flash.
Dun dun dun.
It's sort of the classic Midwestern town in DC universe. In any case, you guys arrived. It's in the evening, so you managed to hit there after dusk. He's got one of those sort of in an apartment building, sort of fortified apartments. And when you guys arrive, you can already tell that something has gone down in his place. The door is open. It's quiet, where usually when you've come and called on him, there's the sound of screaming kids and things like that. Clearly, there's been enough noise that people are hiding out in their various apartments and things.
High scale apartment.
Modest. He's got it. When you guys have been in there before, he's got it very nicely appointed, but it doesn't look like much from the outside.
Okay.
It's that kind of. He works mostly black market stuff, so he has to kind of keep a low profile.
Very good.
What do you guys want to do? Imagine hallway, corridor, door slightly open. You guys have arrived.
Hope nothing happened to his fish.
Or his kids.
Oh, his kids. Does the dude have kids?
Of course the dude has kids.
Oh, I never noticed.
And there again we see. You have alertness and extraordinary too, right?
No, but only stuff that interests me.
Okay.
He's the dude.
How do you guys want to do this?
I don't know, but I try to go check on things. So, I'm just gonna walk up there. You got a good plan.
And I'm going to assume that this is Jeff's normal procedure. He considers himself fairly invulnerable to just walk on up.
In that case, I will stealth behind Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Why
Where
don't
did I
you?
go now? Dude, this is what you want to have happen, right?
Right.
Okay, I just want to keep that clear. All right.
Jeff, make your alertness check.
All right.
Because you have it at exceptional,
Yes.
you get to add 1 to the value.
All right. I'd rather be lucky.
Let's get that out of the way. Burn that early.
There you go.
No runes reshuffling for an hour.
So there's a
New
mental
rule.
masterful at the end.
Okay. Looks like to you like people must have had equipment busted in this secure door here. Kind of go in to the apartment. Real weird smell.
You say equipment like we see bite marks in like wedging into the wood of the
Yeah,
door.
like
Okay.
that kind of bash and ram stuff.
Okay.
But not like cop stuff.
Okay.
More like power arms or something like that.
It
'Cause
looks
they're
like it might
high
be. Yeah, it looks like
level rather than low.
more like some equipment, like
A door buster.
doorbuster, tech equipment, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't kicked in.
But not like explosives, or like explosives.
Not like explosives.
Okay. I would know that because I would smell it. I mean, my nose doesn't glow, but you can smell that stuff.
I picture when he does that, and there's a glow from his nostrils.
Really
Worst superpower ever.
Come on, Jeff, let's go.
Hang on, I gotta sneeze.
Hold on back up.
So you guys will go in, and why doesn't somebody make an investigation pull for me here?
Does anyone have investigation?
I do.
Oh, awesome! You'll be our pole.
Well, and anybody can make a mental investigation pull, but he gets his repull on that.
This is mental.
Yes.
Masterful.
Moment of glory.
All right.
All right.
You
I'm
will.
making sure that Lady Jinx is A-okay.
Okay.
I'm also checking out to see make sure the fish are okay.
Okay.
Because I like those aquariums.
Tank's boiled out.
The aquarium's good. It's that nice big saltwater aquarium set up with all the filters and stuff.
I feed them.
You know.
Live fish.
Got the
He's
thing
not-
where he's
you're
got
not-
he's
tell
actually
him
got
not
the
to.
couple of tanks with the tunnel between them and the different stuff going on there.
Nice tank.
Very nice. Spends a lot of money on that. You will find a cube, a white powdery cube that
Ooh.
Like a sugar cube, like it's a powdery
like
substance
this
compressed.
big.
Where do I find it?
You'll find it sort of in the middle of the room. You'll find the clothing around it,
Oh no.
phone.
Oh no,
Whoa.
He got transformed into a sugar cube.
Nobody crash it.
no. Oh man, you gonna
Pick
lick
up my
that?
coffee.
Oh God.
There we go.
Oh man.
That's pretty grimdark right there.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, that's a nasty super attack right there.
Yeah.
Well, it's the cube thing that makes it really. Ooh. Man, that's sick shit.
See the little tennis shoes? He had kids.
There aren't little tiny cubes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the whole family is sugar cubes. That's terrible.
You will realize it is not, in fact, sugar.
It's
Predominantly
meatballs.
salt. Predominantly big block of like miso of
Right.
Soylent Green.
Oh,
Somebody left their tofu.
oh, like a bouillon cube.
Yes. The worst bouillon cube ever.
People flavored.
Vanilla, chocolate, people. What was that last one?
Chocolate.
You would pay good money for that.
Oh man. So I'm like, wow. This is like kind of upsetting.
You mean somebody has a superpower to turn other people into salt cubes? That's fucked up!
It's like some kind of dehydration gone wackadoo.
The rest of their
Ding ahoy.
their minerals and all the water is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can get the door back on, because this could be like.
Well, hold on, let's just throw the cube in the fish tank.
What?
We'll rehydrate him.
Oh man, let me move the fish out of the fish tank.
People stew with the fish.
No one wants that.
That's nice.
Do you know what that's gonna sell for to those cannibals?
Genie actually works for the people who make soup.
Wow.
This new flavor is exciting.
Although very limited.
Okay, this is really wrong.
Now, so you got that. It does look like a group, a handful of people came in here. Looks like they let off some sort of super weapon. Looks like they gunned people down. Looks like you guys were the last people that he sent that text to. It does look like whatever hit him EMP'd his phone to their disadvantage. So it doesn't look like they were able to trace the call or anything. You will kind of look around, and it does look like they've tossed the place. He had a moment of glory.
Yes, sir.
You've been here enough, watched him, that you knew where a couple of the sort of safe places were, and you will find one that hasn't been cracked open.
Excellent.
And you can see that he's got a folder. He tended to be kind of neat, and when he's got information on a potential base, he put that stuff together. And what he's got here is he's got some notes on a supervillain named Artificer.
Artificer.
One of the guys that vanished in Ragnarok. Very basic stuff. Old guy, gimmicker guy, who fought a big-time superhero named Samaritan a bunch of times. Sort of one of the nemesis, essentially imagined toy maker and Superman kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Toy Man, sorry. There's the Toy Man that fought the Fantastic Four.
Yep.
Legion of Masters.
Oh yeah, Puppet Master.
Puppet Master, thank you. That sort of old guy. Got some notes, clippings, reports, things like that. That does a lot of notes cross-reference to Central City. And he also has a number of sort of, like, clearly he was checking on locations. And he has a couple of those locations, and one of them is sort of listed as a potential for a Artificer base is the coordinates that were sent to you on the phone.
Wow. Wow. Artificer's base.
That might be. You think this is what he got killed over? Was that old guy's thing? I mean, what did he have? Had some toy soldiers.
Imagine the equipment alone in this guy's base.
Okay, yeah, there's probably a lot of salvage there. All right. Let me finish feeding the fish, and then we'll put the door back on and kind of lock it up.
Tuck the bouillon into bed.
Is there any way to see if the bouillon has been made by a tech thing or made by magic?
Sure, why don't you make an Arcana pull? We'll say that's mental.
Mental. I'd rather be lucky.
Okay.
And Brandon mine early too. And masterful's on the bottom, so we'll just take that.
Definitely tech, not magical. There's none of that sort of occult traces that you would normally associate with that.
Okay.
Has that feel of the device.
So somebody's walking around with kind of a gun.
Yep.
Who does this kind of thing.
And
Fabulous.
portable at least.
Right?
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, bully gun. God.
Just
Yeah, but it's kind of right. I think it's just like, I don't want to think about it too hard. Anyway,
That's
And
not
this was Caleb Banthau.
this is Caleb
Caleb
Bantha.
Bantha.
Oh, well, I'll take one of his hats and I'll put it over my chest like you're supposed to because I don't have a hat on my own. I'll give him the proper respects, which is like, oh, sorry, man. Do what we can here.
All right.
We'll grab some loot in your honor.
That's true.
Maybe come back, see if we can swing the lease. Because like this place is pretty hot.
Kind of swanky.
It is kind of nice.
Jeff could use some digs like that.
Jeff would just pull it up.
Jeff would be very careful.
Does Jeff always talk of himself in the third person?
He might now.
Sometimes he's, hasn't decided yet.
He's narrating his own life.
Yeah. Jeff thought he was awesome.
Jeff knew it was
Jeff
awesome.
could use digs like this.
There's lots of reasons mortals loathe him.
What is the name of the guy from Dude, Where's My Car? That refers to himself in the third
shit.
person? The drug dealer?
Oh yeah.
I can't think of his
can't think of
name.
But it's like that.
That was funny.
So what do you guys want to do? You got a couple of leads.
Well, let's check these coordinates out. See where they fall on a map.
Okay. A quick check will show you that there is essentially a major transit hub, essentially the equivalent of a Union Station
Okay.
for Central City. And these coordinates are just off from that. And given that it also has a z-axis, it looks like it's probably maybe slightly underground
Okay.
with that, or at least whatever he spotted there. And that's uncool. A lot of bases are out in the boonies or out in removed areas or junkyards or things like that. That means it's based in a occupied area with
A lot of
civilians
populace.
around. Yeah.
Oh, man.
And we're close to that.
Well, and we got a guy with a bullion gun who might be following
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
So, like,
Cross town effectively for you guys.
Yeah.
like, A, are we being followed? And B, can we get there in sort of sneaky way?
Somebody give me an alertness and somebody give me a stealth pull. Both will be, stealth will be physical, alertness will be mental. Who's give me what?
I'll pull physical. I mean stealth.
Okay, give me that.
Oh, I can pull alertness.
Physical, okay. Do I have repulls now? How does that work with
Yeah,
this?
absolutely. You always get the repulls because you have the stealth skill.
Excellent. I have a repull. Crawling from the wreckage! Fail and gain a drama point, or lose/break something and win. Looks like I'm failing and getting me a drama point. Fetch me a drama point, would you, young lady?
Okay, and you make the alertness
I
pull.
think.
Okay. I also pulled Crawling from Wreckage, but I have alertness at exceptional.
Okay.
I got egregious humiliation.
Oh my god.
So that's it, right?
Unless you want to tag an aspect. Don't forget, you can always do that to
Well,
draw
no.
past.
Strong must protect the weak. And Lady Jinx is here with us. Okay, have anything going wrong with her?
Spend your point.
Okay.
I am weak and fragile.
You are.
Poor little
Mental
dear mage.
masterful. That was expensive, but I'm kind of tricky when I'm like really set on it.
So you guys will get into the area. Maybe 8 or 9 o'clock at night. This place is open pretty much 24 hours.
Sure.
Okay. It's a transit hub of buses, trains from out of town, and the subway system, major hub for that. And you're kind of moving around the area, checking things out.
Just dude when I put my sunglasses on.
And
It's Mock Raven.
yeah. Oh God. That's anyway. At least I got him with that disad.
Mock Raven, though, that's a pretty cool name. I
Yeah.
should think about that.
Put it on your list. You're pretty sure that there are probably a couple of teams of people that look suspicious in the sense that they are kind of surveying out in the area, and in particular, it looks like at least one of the groups is stationed that sort of utility cover kind of thing.
Gotcha.
And you do see that they've got clearly something has happened here at the station, in that they've clearly got one of the subway lines closed down, clearly with some sort of problem that's getting worked around.
Like you'd have to do if you're going to try to get to those coordinates.
Possibly.
So like someone might already be heading in on them.
But you're also pretty certain that you guys have been spotted.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so let's set up a place where we can like pound them good, avoid the bullion gun, and not get any civilians involved. Where's that?
This is all a very good plan.
So there are at least 3 teams on the street. Mooks. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Surveillance
say-
van.
Let's say one covering the front, one covering sort of the rear, and then the team that's clearly the has the whole disguise for the utility things and has the stuff up. The front group probably has a good line of sight on the utility people, and they do look like now they're alert, like they've seen something. Like I thought we saw somebody on the shadowy on the rooftop kind of thing.
That's me.
What were you doing up there peeing off the edge?
Did you see me too? Jesus Christ! I thought I was on that street light.
Hey, it's the Batman.
You know, even Batman has to pee.
That's right.
I suspect that Batman has prepared for that contingency given his uniform.
Me with
And everything else.
catheter? Ooh, that's sacrifice.
I picture more of a Fremen still suit thing, but anyway.
You can tell yourself whatever lovely story you want, but
Fact has it.
Still comes back to Batman has a catheter. But anyway,
Wow.
which is the worst band name ever.
Right?
or the best.
Batman has a catheter.
And he's drinking warm water.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
It
all
gets
right.
recycled.
Ew. Oh.
That's a still suit. Okay.
It's still so. Yes. Okay.
What are you guys doing? They seem like they're kind of on alert now. Maybe been spotted. Maybe they're sending communications around.
Well, then, can we set up something that would cause a distraction elsewhere? Like I've got contacting. Could I call in some pals? Let's see here. Or call in someone to kind of come and cause a ruckus elsewhere.
Why don't you make a poll for me? That'd be a social poll.
Okay, because those are so strong. Oh, just missed.
But contacting gives you a read poll.
Okay, this could get worse.
Woohoo!
Social's okay. Social's okay.
Don't push it. Take that.
All right.
Right.
Okay, and let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. Visions of the Atlantean dojo. Let's say there's like 3 other guys who have the sort of Atlantean thing going on too. So I'll call them and say, okay, so there's some kind of weird scene going down here.
Got the glowing eyes, man.
Okay, so people who you call up the 3 guys
Yeah,
who
I'll
are
invoke my visions
are-
of the
are-
Atlantean
okay.
dojo.
which is a nice thing, the
Okay.
signature aspect thing. So that used for this particular scene.
So that gives it
To a
up
great.
Matt. Okay, yes.
Right? You have an okay, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you will call up some guys, and you guys kind of fade back into the woodwork. Give these guys time to calm down. And probably about half an hour later, the 3 guys you know from the dojo will show up. and their idea of how to create a distraction is essentially to bust out into a mixed martial arts fight at the steps of the station. Nothing super powered, but enough that it does create a distraction. Certainly the Watcher van that is on that is distracted right now. What do you guys want to do?
I can't not look away. I'm distracted.
Look at those eyes! Shoot beams around everywhere.
No, they're not doing the superpower
I
stuff. but-
Look how fast that guy is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can get past these
Okay,
guys.
we are sneaking past them.
do you want to sneak in that way, essentially past the guys with the construction thing, or do you want to go into the building and try and sneak in a different way? How do you want to do that?
If there's a back door or a roof access, I say we go that way.
You would know about it if
I
there is
would.
one.
I spent a lot of time on the roof.
What'd you do there, Steve?
Oh, I just started to sit down and there was
There's
a
a
little
big
spider. Hello, spider.
It's like a baby daddy long legs.
Yeah.
He's
So
a
it's a baby
loving,
daddy.
loving man.
Right?
All right.
I went smash.
There you go.
That spider bite I got the other day.
Hate the spiders.
All right, Kenny.
Yes, yes.
Why don't do you have burglary?
I have burglary.
Why don't you make this will be a mental pull burglary for me here?
Mental. Just missed.
Is your burglary standard or exceptional?
My burglary is standard.
Okay, you get a repull with that.
Great!
All right.
I am a successful burglar.
It's what it is it's a pretty open building. But it's big, and there's a lot of in and out ways, especially after hours. Now it's 9:30 at night. You will be able to maneuver in and through in a way where you guys can kind of fade into the crowd, so you don't stand out.
I wouldn't stand out
Since
just to do
these two kind of look normal but weird, but you can stick to the shadows and
We look
you
like
can
we're
throw
going
a
through uncomfortable adolescent
jacket
phases.
over your stuff. And you can make your way down past where essentially the lock is on the subway line there, and make your way down into the tunnels.
Excellent.
Let's have Steve. You have technology, right?
I have technology.
Why don't you make a mental pull for me here? Kind of follow the lines and the descriptions.
Mental. Masterful.
So Victoria will kind of check across against the GPS and look at the line readings, kind of take a look, sort of, this was over there and they were parked here for that, and you guys will make your way in. It does look like there was some kind of line accident, and you can see they've got repair teams from the city working on that. You guys will slip past and into a set of side tunnels.
What kind of accident was it? Was it something that was done on purpose?
Oh, definitely.
Oh man, were people hurt?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna do them some damage.
And I will need somebody to make a mental security pull for me here.
Not my strong point, not my strong point.
I neither.
I got security.
Okay, what level is your security at?
Superhuman.
Okay, then you get to make a pull, and you're going to get just a +1 bump on this.
What am I pulling?
This would be mental,
Mental just missed.
Oh,
even with the bump.
With the bump would be okay.
Okay. It will take you a bit, unless you want to repull. You can always repull.
I'm gonna try a repull.
Okay.
Superhuman isn't +2.
Catastrophic.
The security thing
That
is
can always
actually
happen.
extraordinary, so it's a shift of 1.
Okay.
Catastrophic.
You going to tag an aspect here, sir? Get that free
Yes.
free drama point from the earlier failure.
Yes, I will go with what's suitable here. Out of my mentor's shadow.
Okay. Go ahead and toss that in there.
I'm done living in his shadow. I'm moving out. Bigger and better shit, man.
we're gonna do some good work here.
That's right. Expertise. You have a skill related to this task at hand. I win big.
Woot!
Awesome.
Very nice.
So you're sort of checking the arm, doing the sensors on it, and eventually you will find an anomaly, essentially a fragment energy.
It's a secret door.
thing. And it does look like, okay, so the people must be coming down this, and they must figure out a way to open this secret door, and you will kind of open that up,
Excellent.
and it does go down further, and someone else besides him should make an alertness pull, mental.
I can. I'm standing there watching him. Catastrophic! But I got the skill.
Okay.
Just missed!
With the +1 is an okay, right?
Yes.
So, with her extraordinary alertness, there are people down there.
Oh man, people.
Like just a team of guards kind of thing.
How so armed?
Well, let me go ahead and draw that map on there.
This is exciting.
Have some cupcakes.
Oh, sorry, the cupcakes just kind of repeated. So, let me find my pens.
That was a fine time for that card to come up.
Yeah, that was really good.
Since you're about to go into combat, possibly, I'll let you guys all make repulls.
How about
reshuffles.
reshuffle? Okay, good, because I got to get that egregious humiliation back in there.
Right.
Is it a standard thing for bases to be guarded, or is that sort of an unusual thing?
Oh no, bases are. Well, here's the thing:
Usually
is
a
a lot of the bases have old automated defenses of various kinds.
Like the toy makers.
Right, but a lot of them also have broken down over time. So some of them will collapse, some of them are set. It depends on the actual sort of environment of the
I
thing.
can't figure out how to shuffle these.
I
They
know.
feel so
They're
different.
very slippery.
Yeah, but they're like,
How do you do that?
What?
but like their edges
Yeah.
aren't as slippery.
I just
Doing this.
let a couple go. Let a couple go.
Oh,
It's got like some fingertip thing
I
going
know,
Yeah.
on. No, it's half the deck or nothing. That's what we're at today.
So this will just be a real simple thing, so we can try some stuff out.
Oh, and you have to declare when we change scenes, just because
New
some of
scene?
us have, okay. Just because, I don't know about you, but I have scene tied things.
I do not.
As
Oh.
does Jeannie.
Yep,
Lady
I do.
Jinx. Maybe that's why I'm so, also because she's a
sync,
female.
absolutely.
right?
Whoa.
She's a girl.
She's pretty.
She's got boobies.
Oh man,
All right then.
That's awesome.
it's not easy being Jeff.
Poor Hefe.
What's the weird red stuff?
Those are zones.
Woot.
So if you do the whole tornado thing, it'll affect everybody in the zone.
Oh, I see.
But don't be in the zone with me.
That's right.
Yes, don't be in the zone with Jeff.
I'm in the zone.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Don't get in the zone if you're.
Stay out of my zone!
I don't want to hit you.
Uh-oh. He looks like he might have something extra.
Right?
So, room looks like there's an entryway hatch that goes down, and there are essentially thugs. Does look like they've got, they're not exactly uniforms, but at least dressed relatively similarly, dark colors, guns, that kind of stuff. That guy over there
With the whips and whatnot?
with the whips looks like. Picture here. Maybe the only picture I have for the evening. but
What?
I didn't get pictures of all the NPCs. Looks like that.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Oh man, he's like made of
Metal shards.
pink.
Pink metal
Energy
shards.
and metal shards.
He's made of pink and metal.
Ah,
Oh, that's a really weird color choice, guys.
you're confused, huh?
I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I'm okay with lifestyle choices.
That's right.
I just did
Nothing wrong with
If you want to
that.
be an elemental, that's all good.
Nothing wrong with that. What with this guy over here?
That's just a
Guy with purple
looks like a
boots.
senior mook.
Very good.
All right. So
boots are on
standard
sale, right?
standard thing is you can move a zone and take an action. You can move two zones. If you have a move ability, that will increase that by a zone there. So initiative, I believe that the
If you have a thing called initiative, what does that mean?
that means that right now you go first,
Ha!
then Kenny, then Jeannie and Steve. I've got an initiative list over here.
Very good. We sat in the wrong order.
That's okay.
Right?
We didn't know. There was no way for us to know. Sherry, what are you doing?
All right.
Sorry. Jeff, what are you doing?
Gonna bust a cap in his ass.
Yeah, let's see here. Quick thing, we got a bunch of ranged weapon people in here.
Yes.
We don't have any zone that has a chunk of people in it. And they're all right around the edges.
Yeah, best he gets 2.
Yeah, and that's all across the room.
Right.
So anyway, I got to clear a path here and draw the first bit of fire. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take this guy and that's right here in front, give him a good wallop, hold on to him so when they shoot, at least the bullets go through him first.
Okay.
But essentially it's that
So
whole
you
thing
want
that
to
gain-
strike and move is what you want
strike
to do.
and move.
Okay.
Or move and strike. Or
Jeff is all hard.
All right. So you're going to make an unarmed attack, combat versus him.
Okay.
Again, he is unaware of you guys right now because of your stealth pull from
Excellent.
earlier.
Nice.
So you just need an okay. Your margin will affect that.
Okay, but it looks like you're going to be doing the wires.
Falling from the wreckage, but I have unarmed.
That you do. Combat.
Masterful.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Plus 1 for your weapon is 4 shifts, so that's 4 stress. So essentially, you can move yourself into one of the adjacent zones, and essentially, Jeff goes flying in and just catches this guy, elbow to the back, and you hear the crack, and he will go flying across the floor, unconscious from that strike there.
So he didn't grab him?
Yeah, you would grab him.
I
Sorry.
got him. I'm there. I'm here to
Okay.
draw fire is essentially what it
Okay,
is.
so you're in his previous zone there,
Right.
okay? All right. So next is Kenny. What do you want to do?
I have move as an ability, so I can actually go to
You can go 2 zones.
2 zones if I so choose.
Can you do it on the ceiling? That
Yeah.
would be cool.
I
You can
can.
climb, right?
Yes, I do. I will do that.
Okay.
I will go. I don't want to overextend and leave myself out there getting all the shit shot out of me.
Well, Jeff's making a lot of noise, so
Alright. Yeah, I'll do the spider bit across the ceiling above this guy here.
Okay.
I'll do the old Batman, pull him up into the rafters with me.
Okay.
Nice.
freaky.
Go ahead and move yourself over to there, or somebody move you over there. And you will also get, since this all pretty much happens simultaneously, you will get you have strike with your,
I do.
okay, and that's extraordinary?
Exceptional.
Exceptional, sorry. So you will get a +1 shift on your combat result.
Bonus. Get him, baby, get him. Combat, great.
So, masterful, that's 3 shifts, which is enough. Essentially, you see him crawl across that ceiling, and then grab him up, and you can let him drop or hang on to him as you see fit.
I will hold on to him for now. I don't want to alert them to that I'm here.
Okay. Well, Jeff is probably, yeah, okay. So, well, the guy's vanished. Pretty open. Well, we'll see. Steve.
Let's see.
Let's give a couple scene aspects you guys can
Oh,
tag then.
awesome.
We'll say dim lighting,
There we go.
ice cold concrete. Victoria.
I'm a little worried about that energy shard dude.
Okay.
As you should be.
So I think I'm going to try and take him out with brutal telekinesis.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I scratched that with the psychic lash.
Psychic lash.
Mhm.
All right.
So I'm going to reach out with my mind and attack his mind with the psychic lash.
Composure attack.
Composure
hitting-
check. Go ahead, and you've got that's extraordinary or exceptional.
It's exceptional.
Okay, so you're going to make your social pull, and you're going to add +1.
Okay.
Put him in a mind fuck machine, Cad.
This is social.
Yeah.
Just missed.
Oh.
So +1.
So it'd be just an okay.
Okay.
Just an okay.
Do you
Or
want to
you can re-pull.
re-pull with your skill?
I will do that.
Okay.
And I'll take this card that fell off the top here. Social. Masterful.
What?
+1.
Well, +1 is 4.
Wham.
I will take stunned as a consequence
Oh.
on that.
And an extra, when that lash test obtains spin, 2 or more shifts, declare a fragile aspect for free.
So what else on him besides
Well,
stunned?
Since he is made of shards held together by energy, he's very fragile. So those shards start flying off of him.
Okay.
So,
So what do you want to call that aspect?
Vulnerable. Less armor.
how about wibbly wobbly?
Arkle barkle.
Fragile aspect.
So a fragile aspect means an aspect that will go away after a round. That's what
Oh,
that
okay.
means. So I should have
So it
explained
means
that.
that if
Oh, no,
someone
it's
else
okay.
doesn't take.
He is, well, you said he was stunned.
Stunned
right?
from your hit.
And I will say that he is momentarily defenseless.
Okay.
Ooh.
Really defenseless. So
Or-
he has 2 negative tags on him. The momentarily defenseless will go around, away pretty quick. The other one he has to take an action to get rid of. Genie.
I'm not real sure how the whole magic thing works, so
Works any way you want it to.
yeah.
You want to do your Hexen Jinx, or you want to do your full-on Gonzo sorcery?
That takes a round.
That does take
Yes.
a round.
Although they do not know you're here yet.
Right? That's true. I can stay back here and start the cast. What
Little
is
gold
gonna help
gummies.
you guys the most?
One damn gummies, huh?
Those made me cough.
They were on sale.
They made you cough?
I don't know.
I'll take
I
that
was
one.
coughing while I was eating them.
Yeah, they're attached. You have to take
Yeah, it's
all of it. Yeah.
it's that or I'm fingering somebody else's gummy bears.
That's just not good.
Gummy bears.
Oh yeah.
So it has to,
Close in
didn't it?
here and
We're
there.
buds, but we're not that close.
Do you guys want like a stealth cover kind of thing?
Oh, I think it's
Well-
past. I don't know.
For a couple of them, they're past the stealth cover.
thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I say just, lay them low.
Lay 'em
It
low.
wouldn't be bad to clean up that guy behind us there, though.
This guy here?
Yeah. Or take the nice big shot on this guy since he's already set up for a nice big shot.
Yeah, you could
True.
finish him. I mean, he's got a whole bunch of things knocking him down, so. And since we
So-
can't tell when she's done anything, she just looks like she's standing there. So you could come in.
It says, as a minor
She's just pretty much
snag,
standing there going,
this hex and jinx,
that's what I
that it
picture.
can't directly cause harm.
So here's how it works. So if you were in this room, okay, and you were to use your Hexen Jinx on Steve, what would happen is something in the environment, like the lamp would fall down on him, or a bookcase would crash on him, or his seat would give way, or he'd choke on this Mountain Dew. That would cause the damage. So you have to describe the secondary way that your effect occurs.
Okay. I will go up and shoot one of the water sprinklers that are surely up here for in case of fires, and the little metal blade is going to come down and hit this guy.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're going to make your Hexen Jinx pull against him. Your Hexen Jinx is exceptional.
Yep.
He has an exceptional dodge. Just to be a straight attack.
Okay.
And you can use those aspects if you want for the results.
Defenseless is good.
Oh,
Because you got a couple of free things to use. So go ahead and make your magic pull, which we'll do as mental.
okay. Mental okay.
Okay. Do you want to re-pull with your skill?
You have a bunch of good mental cards in
Sure.
there.
Yeah, I do. Teamwork. If you're working with someone, etc., etc., etc.
Following up on
Okay.
her.
Yay.
So win big. Do you want to tag the aspects there, the stunned and momentarily defenseless?
Sure.
in that case, so essentially you will fly out, let loose the psychic lash, kind of grab onto his mind, kind of staggers back, and then you'll just see the ceiling kind of open up, and there that water sprinkler thing will just kind of break off, and there's that ping as it just goes right through where you think the skull is, and there's clearly some kind of magnetic or electrical interaction there, and there's and just be a pile of shards will collapse to the floor.
Wow.
He is out.
Yay!
Go ahead and take him off the table
So you
there.
turn the sprinkler into a bullet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're wrong. You are wrong.
All right, bad guys will. A couple of them will go who are not engaged there. So let me have one group make a pull to see if they can spot Kenny. Kenny,
Yes.
why don't you make a? Well, actually, given that Sherry has made herself a big target, we'll say that they will take the shots there.
Yeah, in
So,
fact, I have the aspect center of attention.
okay, you're taking that as your added on.
I compelled myself.
All right.
There you go.
So,
Strong must protect the weak, and all these dudes are my weak pals.
because your style is the strongest.
That's right.
So,
It's just how calculus works.
I don't think that's actually.
That whole math thing with letters instead of numbers, that's just silly.
So here's the deal: you're doing your dodge against their ranged shots.
I'm ready.
Your dodge is at superhuman or exceptional.
Superhuman.
Okay, so versus the first group,
Yes.
you're gonna
Draw 2.
You're gonna draw 2. So it'll be physical. Which one do you want to keep?
I prefer the okay as opposed to the catastrophic. Those are my
Okay.
two worst.
Do you want to repull?
Oh, I could, couldn't I? Do
Yes.
I pull again? 2?
Nope,
Or
just 1. And you get a +1 to the results, so you get a great.
Yes, I will repull.
Okay.
Masterful.
All right. So the first group will let loose automatic gunfire and.
Which group being the first group?
Let's say it's the further purple
Far
group.
corner, okay.
And then let's have the other group pull. Okay, so another dodge, Sherry.
Oh God. Okay, sorry.
Oh, God.
I was
Draw 2.
Oh. Woohoo! I succeed, but I do so in the loudest possible manner. So, like, I kind of rattle this guy, and his guns fall out of his holsters. And
Shouting and
Well,
yelling.
and
it
because
pulls on my
they're
toe, and I'm
shooting,
like,
dodging, and the guy's body, and he's still alive, screaming
Oh my
as he gets hit
God.
by his buddies there. None of them seem to have the desiccating gun. By
Oh,
the
good,
way.
I'm
So-
glad.
The bullion gun?
The bullion gun, yes.
Yeah, nice.
Desiccating bullion, same difference.
Nuh-uh. Bullion has a much better visual image.
and it comes in cubes.
The MRE gun.
Ooh, does it have a little thing you can change the shape?
Oh, yeah. What
Stars, balls, spheres,
Oh my
like a
gosh.
Play-Doh factory.
extruder.
Like we did with the coin factory.
Oh, that was horrible.
All right, so you are next, Jeff. Back at the top of the round.
All right.
This guy in your arms is pretty much a fine red mist.
All right. I'm just gonna like let loose because I'm in this zone. I can step into that zone with the master dude, and I'm gonna go like you're like totally deserving this. And
You're like totally deserving.
Okay, move Jeff over to the wrecker there.
aha! My style is the strongest.
And
Iron Cyclone.
okay, so extraordinary versus normal, so you get a +1 value.
All right.
Exceptional.
No, it's superhuman.
Oh, is your Siren Cyclone superhuman? Oh, that's right. So draw 2 then,
Oh, okay.
and 1 value bonus.
Oh, I lost my deadlock. Okay, so great.
So
+1, so masterful.
Masterful. So that guy you see Jeff goes and does that spin where everything it's just a flurries of fists around. I mean, it
Fists
looks
and
really
Payton.
super precise, but it's more like wily fucking. No, it's what
Tasmanian devil.
Tasmanian devil spin around through the zone.
And the only way you know where he's facing is because his eyes closed.
He does look like the Tasmanian devil.
And that guy would just hit against the wall and kind of crumple to the ground there.
Ew. So he's out too?
He is out. Kenny.
Well, I will drop my first victim here, and
go after whoever's next.
I'll go after these guys over here.
Okay.
You want a stealth pull?
Yeah, actually, let's have you make a stealth roll if you're trying to be sneaky.
I am. Physical or combat or
Physical.
physical catastrophic?
So the lighting. Okay.
I will. Yes.
Draw your stealth again.
Masterful.
So, in the dimly lit room,
Yes.
so you can get an attack on one of them and just need no K.
Excellent.
They won't get a defense pull.
Just something quiet and makes them fall. Like sap them on the back of the head.
Yes, I have my physical force, superhuman. Yeah. Bonk.
Okay, so you're gonna do the shoot or the physical force. You've got a strike there that's extraordinary,
I do. There we go. My strike will be just fine.
exceptional. Yeah.
Expertise.
Nice.
Right.
So, just a snap with that sort of precise and drop this guy.
Excellent.
Enough stress. The other guy's still firing. Steve. Or Victoria,
Come on, Vicky.
Miss O'Malley.
Yes.
if you're nasty.
Is YMCA guy out too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, guy.
Telekinetic precision.
Uh-huh.
That can be done on the fly. That's not.
Yep.
It doesn't look like there's anything about
Nope.
time. Okay.
First, lifting from pockets.
Putting the safety back on their gun.
Exactly. Flipping the safety on the guns over here.
Okay.
Or drop the clips.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Drop the clips out.
All right, your psychic precision is exceptional.
Would that work?
It is
While they're
exceptional.
firing?
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Dexterity
See,
plus
that's
psychic.
why.
All right, so go ahead and you'll make a mental pull for that one.
Okay.
And you get a +1 on the value.
Mental, masterful, plus
So
one.
your maneuver is essentially, we consider that maneuver, where you're doing your maneuver to apply aspects to them using that. You've got a masterful +1, so you hit both of them. Essentially, it's clips on the ground.
Yeah.
And essentially, they stop firing because suddenly their clips are just laying there on the ground. Jeannie.
I would like to set it up for the next person, I guess. And flow the water that is spilling out of our empty spigot now onto these guys to make them fall.
Ooh, with the ice cold
With the ice cold,
concrete.
very now
Yeah.
slippery concrete.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be a full round for you to do that because it's your Gonzo magic, right?
That wouldn't be a shoot kind of thing.
If you want to do that Hex and Jinx, essentially it's do you want to have one of them trip based on the water there and do it as an attack on them?
Right.
Okay, so we'll hit the closest guy with that.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make that mental pull for me.
Mental catastrophic.
Oh no.
But I will
My
repull.
brain hurts.
Masterful.
There you
Much
go.
better.
So masterful, Hex and Jinx is exceptional. So you get a +1 to that against his base. I guess I should pull on his thing, which is bad. He will essentially clip falls to the ground. You see him start to step, and the water will go across, almost kind of freeze like he's on a slushy. He will fall and hit his head on the ground and drop unconscious.
I've done
Nice.
that. I have fallen and hit my head.
And it hurts.
Yeah,
Out there on the
ice
East Race.
cold concrete.
Yes.
Like if you-
When the ground is cold, it's amazing how much harder it feels.
Oh yeah, when you fall when you're ice skating. Okay, so there is one guy who will desperately fish around to try to get his clip there, and there's one guy who will take a shot at Psychic Girl since she is closer.
Oh no!
Damn
Okay.
it!
Perhaps easier to hit.
All right,
Yes.
so you have dodge, right?
I have dodge as part of my telekinetic precision.
Ooh.
Okay, so you get to roll and add plus
She
pull
gets
and
to
add
pull
+1.
two.
I've got a great on my shot on you.
So I
No,
pull-
one. You don't have the superhuman.
Oh no, it's
Sorry.
exceptional.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
you get +1 on your results. Physical.
Physical, okay.
So he gets
So,
a plus
great.
1. Great.
Great.
So that is enough to dodge.
Yay.
So gunfire comes around, and that's essentially as your telekinesis helps kind of push you out of the way and turn the bullets aside
Sure.
on that. Top of the round, my martial artist.
Oh man. I'm gonna go. Let's see here. I don't have move as an ability. If I had known that was a thing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over there pell-mell, hoping to at least draw fire.
Okay. So,
So
Like 2
move me over
zones?
2 zones, because I can't attack them.
Right.
Okay.
the,
So
running over there across the
yeah.
battlefield,
with
shouting.
a shout, you know.
As the guy's like, that's really trying to put the clip back in his gun, kind of thing. And Kenny,
Knock this one.
cloak.
Yep. We'll take this guy out.
Okay. So you're pulling and strike. You're adding +1 versus a just missed.
That's a horrible card. How did I get
It is a horrible card.
Just missed, just missed, just missed, just missed.
That's one of the default ones.
I hate that card.
So right now that's an okay.
No one
So
would ever
you will
choose
hit, but not damage to
Yeah.
take him out. So do you want to repull with your skill?
I do. Combat okay.
So it becomes a
Plus one
great.
becomes a great.
So I got just missed. So boom, boom, boom. And he's a mook, so you will take him out with that.
Yay!
Sweet.
And that would lead us to Steve.
I'm the cloak.
Oh wow.
Who are you? I'm the man.
I'm Darkman.
I'm drunk.
I'm gonna try and hit that last guy then with psychic lash
All right.
to stun him for the inevitable whacking with the fists and
The
feet.
whacking.
Yeah.
There's your name.
Yeah, the
The
whack.
whacking.
I don't.
No? Bad connotation. All right.
It's like when they had the name of their group FWAP in the other game.
But there was a reason for that.
Fabulous women with amazing powers.
Yes.
And they didn't
FWAP.
realize what FAP was. So anyway,
Yes.
Steve, so you're making a pull. It's going to be a
Didn't
social
know.
pull. You're going to get a +1 versus.
Then Lowell had to tell
Ooh,
me,
I got
was
an
like,
amazing.
Well, we said flat.
Social plus one.
Yep.
Masterful +1.
So you will hit
Guys can't
that guy,
have all the
and he will
words.
take some stress,
True.
but he's still up.
Okay.
Unless you want to tag an aspect or something to push that up.
Ooh.
Either way, his impending doom approaches.
It's on my tip of my toe.
Toes.
Tag an
Tip my toe.
aspect.
You can spend a point and tag one of your aspects or a
Oh.
situational aspect that hasn't been
Oh
used.
yeah, like dim lighting
Mm-hmm.
or yeah,
Well,
dim
sure.
lighting or
Yeah, the ice cold concrete, that water's kind of rushing down to him now, so he's kind of knocked back and he's slipping a little bit and maybe slipping forward towards impending doom.
Okay, and because that one hasn't been tagged, she didn't have to use that for her thing.
Okay.
She hit the pull
since he's
well enough.
wheeling back.
It's an aspect on the scene, and that can be invoked freely
Okay.
once. So you can invoke that, push it to the extra point of stress, and you will knock him out.
Excellent.
And he will drop, and the room will be cleared.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Oh man! Now if we can just keep them from coming in. Can you
Can
do
we
that
seal
little
up the door?
lady jinx? Yeah, or,
Um,
or like make it so they can't find it again.
Identification markers, badges.
Who were these dudes?
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
Uh,
that's a bad use of word.
It looks
Dude.
looks to you like they're smart enough not to carry ID on a job, kind of thing. They don't have anything like that. They've got cash in their pockets,
Smarter than the average.
extra
but
clips, that kind of thing. The guns are a uniform, high power, high caliber issue, and they all have silencers. They're trying not to make too much noise down here,
I would suggest that maybe there's something sound activated.
or they don't want it to carry out into the general
The
subway.
So,
also, they
So
don't care about
magically
breaking federal
disguise the entrance
Right.
kind of thing.
or yeah, like there was a secret door. Like make it
Yeah.
look like the secret door is somewhere else.
law. Nothing hokey about the guns though. They're not like super guns. Or,
Nope.
Okay.
There,
So, do you want to use in this scene your Gonzo magic to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Let's call that. So that'd be superhuman versus that. So you're going to draw 2
Okay.
mental. Pick the best.
Make your own luck. You may immediately reshuffle your choice of cards back into your deck, except this one. And the other one was just missed.
Okay.
Then you gotta draw again.
I will reshuffle these 2.
Okay. And then you can use your skill to redraw.
I've become dependent on the covers.
The sleeve covers, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? I know it just like doesn't slide together.
Sorry.
It's,
I like them. I think they're slippery.
Yeah.
but you've got like
You've
that
got like
whole
master
standard-
dexterous fingers over
Yeah,
there.
'cause I
Does
was
this
like
whole
trying to
weird
do that
shuffle
whole thing. It was like it was nothing or the whole half a deck, you know.
Right?
So,
Yeah, I
You know, the other
I
thing
can't
about
get it
having the
down.
sleeves with the clear on there is that then you could write on just the sleeves and maybe wipe them off too.
that's true.
Mental
Oh,
great.
Sure.
All right. So you
Bumped
will.
up with superhuman.
So that'd be masterful. So you will take time, and the secret door will fall back into place, and you will also shift it so probably appears somewhere else. So people, they might go if those guys come down from below, they'll come and start work on it. And they're like, oh, we can't get it open, even though it's not the actual door.
Good deal.
Awesome.
Yeah.
They'll think that we've really sealed it well.
Right? Woohoo!
Oh, those guys did a good job.
And what do you guys want to do?
What is this?
Box.
The hatch.
Yes.
The hatch that is open. It looks like they were guarding the hatch. Looks like people have already gone down.
Is it like an elevator top, or just like a stairwell thing?
It looks like there might have been an elevator thing. It almost looks to you like a secondary entrance, maybe. Like not the primary entrance,
Like this was the
Back
servants'
entrance.
entrance.
possibly. And there is a ladder going down.
Okay.
Actually,
Well,
is it a ladder coming up that this is an escape route?
It's hard to tell whether the ladder is going down or coming up, given that they would look exactly the same.
Yeah.
given they posted guards, it's probably not booby trapped. It's probably safe.
Okay.
Let's head down.
You mean that they've already sent someone down to de-booby trap it, or
Yes.
who has already
All
caught
right.
it in the teeth?
Let me go and make myself some tea, and then we will continue on. You guys
Awesome.
need anything?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm
Sorry.
fine.
My leg.
Right.
There are Whoppers and things in the bowl there too.
Oh boy, it's like Halloween.
Whoppers.
This is amusing.
This is amusing. I was wondering how supers would work with the card system.
Kind of works, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
I didn't doubt him.
He's pretty good at running supers.
Well, the thing is, it does sort of lend itself to that wild, wide open, anything
Yes.
goes kind of super action.
Yes.
The things that you see in comics where people pull stuff out from nowhere. and-
Yes. The giant yellow fist.
What?
Yeah, so it totally works.
Totally.
Plus, I like Jeff. Kind of think he got a haircut, you know, it got cut a little too short. He's still growing out.
So Kenny, you'll appreciate this.
What did you find? Oh my god.
I got my
That's awesome.
T-shirt for backing the Kickstarter,
Very nice.
and
That's such a good series, too.
yeah, well, and the movie will when it comes out, we'll get the digital download.
I saved Veronica Mars. That's great.
Yeah,
Cool.
very happy with that one.
Wow,
And
Tammy watched the shit out of that.
I got the rest of my Fate core
Oh.
arrived. And
Were you pleased?
Everybody's very nice stuff. They got a toolkit that has a lot of interesting ideas, including some suggestions on how to use different dice and things.
Fun. Good deal.
And some world books.
Yeah.
If nothing else, here's a lot of that stuff's so useful and compatible with action cards. It's all great
Well,
material.
anything that supplies fluff, man.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of good stuff.
You seen me post that?
I did see that.
Yes, I did see
Did
that.
you have
I was
a lot
like,
of kids that night?
just 400 or so.
About 400 or so. It's about 50% of what they normally get.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it was raining.
Yeah. For them, it was a slow night.
Yeah. But you get that many.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
My parents' house, oh, it's... You can watch them dropping people off on the corners in trucks. Vans.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, it's quite the event. Well, a lot of houses very close together.
Sure.
Density.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. We still had people, but it was lighter this year because of the weather.
Yeah.
Um,
Considerably so.
I think a lot of people ended up going to the mall for their trick or treating.
I know that churches did a bunch of stuff this year too.
Fucking churches.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn churches.
Yeah, I was in for the. I got the physical copy of Accelerated, and then all the digital downloads.
Oh, okay.
Is the tier I was at, and to me, just for that, just for Accelerated, having the physical copy is nice, and Crime World, and that's enough for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was worth it totally for me. And then everything else is gravy. It's all good stuff.
Mhm.
I haven't even looked at the toolkit yet.
The worlds are there's some really good stuff in there. Did you do the bundle holding with the OSR stuff?
I did. Yeah, I just ordered that today.
I did the last couple of ones where there was some good
I have
stuff.
to pace myself. I was in
I
for
know.
Gumshoe, and then
They had
Tentacles?
these
Tentacles. Yes.
bundles of holding where various RPG companies put together all the PDFs of their books in a theme, and if you donate, it donates to a charity. So like last week they had like 9-10 different Call of Cthulhu supplements and things
Wow.
like that. As long as you donated like $16, you got all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, cheap and twice the price.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's great.
And this week they had all the old school
Yeah.
Renaissance stuff, which isn't my bag, but I thought Steve would probably pick that up.
It's all good stuff. The weird thing about that is a bunch of the ones, the lower tier ones, are free,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of odd. But there's some other stuff in there that's well worth it. I mean, if you go over the average,
Right.
you're getting a
The
heck of a
Adventure
value.
Conqueror King.
Yeah.
I by the way, I backed at the digital level that Domains at War for Adventure Conqueror King.
Oh,
So
okay.
Sorry, my name is making exciting.
Yeah.
I know about that, but I didn't look at that in depth at all.
yeah, it looks very cool.
Everybody's playing with cell phones.
And the one before that, the,
Did you feel left
the
out?
books
I did.
that came with Playing at the World and Tour de Lovecraft, that set of ebooks. I went in for that too.
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all kind of awesome. So
Yeah, that's the thing,
both the
it's a-
causes and the books. There's so much good stuff out there. It's such an awesome era to be a role player in. Or
And the thing
a
is-
reader of RPGs.
Totally. My only thing is that they're one after another. I'd like a break, please.
You poor bastard.
You have to pick and choose which ones to back to go in on.
No, it's a neat idea they have going with that whole new Kickstarter concept.
Very cool stuff. The other thing I'm waiting for right now is I'm waiting for my physical copy of Open Quest 2.
Oh,
I backed that. So that's probably on its way from England.
yeah.
Old England.
Very old England.
Oh, London town.
Did I tell you about when I went to ship that Eternal Lies book, the first one,
Oh.
to the guy in England. Susie Pelgrane had accidentally sent me an extra copy of this book I had bought, like a $60 book.
Wow.
And I was like, if it had been like a small book, I might have been like, oh, you know. But I contacted them and said, you sent me an extra copy of the $60 book. Can I send that to somebody else in the States? You know, your offices and stuff, and as long as you repay me on the shipping. And they were like, no, you know, why don't you do a drawing, you know, on your website? Like, okay, so I do that. They'll reimburse me for the shipping, and I can give away a copy of the book.
That's very cool.
There's a huge book. Well, the guy who wins is in England. I'm like, okay. Which is where the company is at. So that's a little
Ain't that a bitch?
Especially when I go to the post office and I say, I'd like to send this book rate, media rate. And they go, we no longer have a book or media rate for international shipping. That'll be $58.76. And I'm like, no, it won't. Thank you very much. And so I contact Pelgrane and say, look, I'll send this on to whoever you want in the States, but, you know, this would be a crazy amount of money for
Right.
you guys to have to reimburse me to send this. Can you send a copy to the people the guy in England? And they're like, okay. And then we chat and we agree, I'll do another drawing for a guy in the States. With the copy that I had. So it was just so weird. I had no idea that they had eliminated that kind of cheaper rate international shipping. But what I've heard is, and this may or may not be true, is that all of the domestic rates are heavily controlled by Congress. Now, mind you, Congress doesn't give the post office any money. They run completely self-sufficient, or rather on their own, but they're not allowed to raise their rates in the States above a certain level.
Right.
So in order to make the rest of their money back, they have to raise the rates for anything, you know, international overseas, which is not regulated by.
Wow.
$58 to send a book.
To send a $60 book.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I had done some shipping to England before, and it had been pricey, but not anywhere near that.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, it's expensive, and I can understand that. But now the shipping to just Canada,
Oh, it's crazy.
which is almost as bad.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to me.
Yeah, because they can get away with the international charges on that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame them for trying to make a buck. They got to survive when and where they can. But damn.
Yeah.
Well, and the problem is, of course, while we have other options, FedEx or UPS on that, it's not like a monopoly thing. Their prices are fairly comparable.
Yeah.
They can price at that same rate since it's not a fungible thing. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's the right word for it. In any case, who is going down the ladder first?
I will happily volunteer.
Okay. Stealthy checking.
Totally stealthy.
Totally stealthy. All right.
Totally checking.
Why don't you make that stealth pull with me? You have it at extraordinary, I believe.
I do. I pulled just missed.
So it just becomes an okay. You get a repull though.
Yeah, I'll go. I want to repull. Rather be lucky.
Ooh.
Okay.
First time I pulled that tonight.
I like to pull that 9-10 times.
I hear ya.
Right?
To cycle it through repeatedly.
Right.
Physical, masterful.
Okay. Why doesn't everybody reshuffle their cards
Okay.
before we begin the next scene? New scene.
It's weird these decks are so much smaller you run through.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, they're not so much smaller. Count the cards. I think there's
Same
like
number
23
It's just
cards.
thinner because there's no backers
Yeah.
and all that.
There's 24 cards in the standard deck. I think there's 23 in this.
Really?
Yeah.
There's only 24?
Superhuman, I have noticed unusual.
What that is for like detecting energy signatures and that kind of stuff.
Ooh, I have nifty goggles on.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I got cool gogs. I'm so steampunk, it hurts.
I think kind of literally hurts. I think that strap looks kind of tight.
It was a little snug.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
You can like massage your temples. Like, yeah.
The cloak does not feel pain.
Yet.
Yeah.
You're so crazy.
Dude, don't even talk about that. That like gives me the creeps every time I think about it. Whoa, not there anymore. Ooh, man.
You will pop your head out, and you will see the ladder continues down, and you are in the back end of what looks like an enormous hangar. Has that kind of look. There's that kind of equipment, big.
That kind of ventilation.
That kind of ventilation, and
You say huge, like multi-aircraft?
no, like a couple of aircraft.
Okay.
What kind of aircraft?
But doesn't appear to be any aircraft here.
Visible point.
God, that hurts.
Wonder Woman's secret airport.
We're out of here. We can't compete with Wonder Woman.
Oh man, she's got those bracelets.
The dim lasso.
So her dad says, "Oh, look at those bracelets."
Those are some nice bracelets.
Really, when I was
Carter.
growing up, that was my introduction to lechery.
What you will see is there are at the one end. It does look like there must be some sort of entry bay that go to a tunnel, maybe sort of like under the river and out kind of exit thing.
Okay.
There's various forklifts and loading and unloading things around
Gas trucks.
in here. Yeah. Otherwise empty.
No
in
baddies?
Here. Don't see any baddies in here. There are two other doors here. Let's say off on the western wall. One sort of cracked open,
Ooh.
very modestly, and there's a little bit of light because it looks like emergency lighting on. That kind of secondary, not the primary stuff. Clearly something has happened, and it's just to those emergency secondary lights. But you'll see big doors that have been cracked open, that sort of 20-foot tall loading doors into warehouse kind of thing. And then down a ways from that, looks like there might be a hallway with another smaller door on it.
Well, give the all clear and we'll move down in.
Okay. You guys will down to the floor. Pretty clean in here.
Ventilation still working?
Yeah, air is still moving around. You guess you're maybe about 70, 80 feet underground right now. Where do you guys want to go? What do you want to do?
Go peer in the open door.
Yeah.
Just check it out. Listen.
Seems
Make
to be
your
the
way
deal.
over to there.
Is there anything up in the rafters?
Rafters.
Well, it's a hangar. I didn't know if there was anything hanging.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Come on, Jeff.
Sure. These big open spaces. It'd be cool. You could have like a dojo around here. You could really kick. I mean, wow.
We gotta hold back.
Yeah, like, well, a whole bunch of people kicking. It'd
It's
be
large enough to have a
okay.
tournament.
Cyclone tournament.
Iron Cyclone Tournament.
Man, those mats better be big.
Iron Cyclone.
God.
He's doing the robot version.
Flawless victory.
I don't think Jeff would have a flawless victory.
Maybe sometimes. But only when no one's ever looking.
So,
Awful windy down here.
yeah. It looks to you, when they kind of peek through, shelves, shelving units, storage, that kind of thing. It looks like literally a warehouse. Basic sort of.
Picked through.
Do you guys want to move on in? Or do you want to just, I heard just peeked in here is what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, does it look like someone's gone through that stuff already? Because, I mean, they got that bullion
Make an
gun.
alertness roll for me.
Yeah. Mental, masterful.
Oh, strong.
No, it does. At a glance, it doesn't look like that.
Really? Even with a masterful glance.
It doesn't look like someone's gone through it. No,
And we don't hear the clickety clack of boots and voices in here.
no.
Move on in.
Okay. In the room, looks like there's another set of loading doors.
Far side?
Yeah, far side, like maybe another secondary warehouse. There's a little walk-through door beside that one, and then another hallway. Looks like the hallway from the one room and the hallway from this room must meet in another room down that way.
So no need to go down and check the other hallway.
Right.
Okay. So, what kind of stuff is stored here?
Is it boxed? Is it just on the shelf? Can you see what it is?
Is it like, toy soldiers?
You guys have enough tech and stuff, easily make your way around. Very basic tech supplies.
Okay.
Like all the most basic sort of sets of equipment, real sort of mass products, stuff that could be reworked, all of the basic gears and wiring and things.
Wire harnesses, servos, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah. Everything is done with the classic barcodes on the shelves. It's all very carefully tracked through here. Nothing particularly valuable. Mundane loot. Essentially, it's the equivalent of your copper pieces. Maybe a few silver pieces worth of non-mundane tech equipment here as well.
Okay.
Bulky.
It wasn't so much I was going for the loot, it's just...
It looks like no one has disturbed anything here.
Because this is the copper pieces.
Right. They're looking
I
for
just
the
wanted to
gold,
make
baby.
sure. I just wanted to make
Gems.
sure that the puppet forces weren't closing in behind us as
Right.
we moved through. Because maybe Jeff's a little paranoid about this artificer guy.
This is Halloween.
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 And suddenly I see Jack the Pumpkin King.
Yes. So, secondary warehouse, hallway.
Where have they gone?
You don't know.
Secondary warehouse.
All right. Make your way over to there. Open that up. Doesn't look. It looks like maybe somebody opened the door, looked in, but didn't even really kind of bother to examine it.
More of the same?
No. What you will see in here are partitions of various.
It's like cubicle land.
Yeah, and you're like a little bit like that. Oh yeah, it's like when you worked at a temp at an office.
Yeah. Man, I got fired from that. They call me stealing the copier paper, but
Those bastards! Those cheap fucks!
it wasn't even that much. It was like
couple of reams.
I made a couple copies for myself. They fired me. Lost cat.
Lost cats.
I mean, it tore me up inside though. It's a good cat.
Oh my god.
Mr. Muffin.
Jeff's cat, Mr. Muffin.
Has anyone seen Jeff's cat?
Holy shit. All right then. So, you will see that these partitions appear to be various shapes and sizes, and they're really heavy duty. They look modular, like you
Labs?
could. Pardon?
Labs?
Like you could assemble them to make like a protected area or a box, or partition off area. That heavy duty, like
Like a prison on the...
they're exceptionally strong. They're pretty resistant,
Okay.
and there are a lot of these very heavy.
So if something blew up in one, all of them wouldn't blow up.
Correct.
Oh, these are pretty cool. We could use that to replace the door at Caleb's place, Then we wouldn't have
It
to...
is pretty heavy duty stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Bunch of these various shapes and sizes, pretty modular.
Think we could find a door size piece? I mean, I'm not looking real hard, just kind of...
I'm assuming that you could find a door-sized piece.
I'm writing Jeff on that.
Save for Jeff.
With a permanent marker, I assume?
That's all we care.
Or do you have one of those big Sharpies, the ones that as soon as he opens it up, the smell is just
We all fall out. There's ventilation not working in here. So high.
I love this marker.
Sounds like we moved down to the other hall.
Why doesn't somebody actually make an alertness roll for me on this room, though?
Kung Fu guy.
Oh, really? I'll make a roll.
We're number one super guy.
Great! And because I have it at exceptional, I get a +1.
You will notice that there appears to be sort of back corner, like an access panel kind of thing, like a really big one here.
Ooh. Okay.
You kind of move back and check that out. It looks like kind of big enough for people to get in and out.
Is this stuff like arrayed to protect something from coming through there?
Definitely not.
Okay, so these are just the pieces for something, and it's
Yeah.
not like they put them here for a purpose. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're gonna, open the door on Monstro. Okay. Anyway, Killer Puppet Army. But okay. I'm like, whoa, look.
Let's check it out.
Okay. You'll open that up,
Does
and
it have good energy?
it is definitely some kind of ventilation shaft. You open this up, warmth and definitely a weird energy signature coming out that will you'll get a sense that some levels below there must be some pretty potent energy source, and this is sort of bleeding off some of that. It looks like this shaft has no easy handholds on it. It is layered with a weird protective substance. The shielding that's on it is kind of strange on the inside, almost rough to the touch. But the shaft, you guess, goes up and must vent out somewhere up at the surface, and then must go down levels.
Okay, so like, and it's got
Generator
a
room for the
protective
base.
source, so it's got to close it. I don't know, you pick out any kind of energy signature on that stuff? Like, what is it?
I told him I know.
Bullion rays?
Bullion rays.
Don't lick that.
I ain't liking it. Man.
Why don't you make the notice with your superhuman unusual?
Mental?
Yep.
Masterful.
Woohoo!
Down below, they must have a classic build-a-base cold fusion reactor down there. It's a standard thing that these bases have to power themselves.
Yeah, base CFR.
But there's some other stuff too, and there's organic residue on the inside of this shaft.
Ew.
It is
Like-
bullion stuff.
It does have bullion fumes.
Like, get a masterful, right? And you got a
Masterful.
+1.
Yes.
You would say, he'll do this kind of scan and do the black light and stuff. It looks actually like
Claw marks?
handprints
Oh.
that go like series up and down, like something, plural, is using the shaft to go up and out to the surface.
As an access.
Yes,
Like human handprints or
like human handprints.
Like human hands.
They look like human handprints.
Okay.
And we see them going up and down?
Yes. They shouldn't be able to do that.
transhumanity for everyone.
Hush you. I tell them that.
You guess probably.
Nope, it's fine. Go ahead. I'll wait here.
You would guess probably sets of these trace back over maybe the last couple months, kind of thing.
Wow.
Okay, so like something goofy, scary, weird is going up to New York.
Using this as an access, yes.
Yeah, I wonder if they're the ones
Something's
carrying
living
the
down
bullion
here.
gun.
Something probably releases into the subway tunnel somewhere.
That might be why these other people, maybe they were official. Well, no, they wouldn't have Mamuki Mooks if they were officials. Man, what's
They
going
wouldn't
on?
have a bullion gun.
Well, what if it was these things that have the bullion gun?
Okay, that's possible.
All right. And then maybe they got tracked back here.
Maybe
and
it's
that's
just me.
why. Because we got these super secret coordinates, right?
Maybe.
Right. But someone else found it too.
But if you ask me, anything that climbs walls like this doesn't carry a bullion gun.
You don't think so? You think it just eats the sloppy
Yes.
bits? I knew he was going to say that.
This is the kind of stuff you can read about in the Inquirer. Creeps around in the subway, you know.
Man, I hate that shit. It's probably what ate Mr. Muffin. Let's go.
Full fucking circle. All right, give yourself a fate point for that. All right, because that was awesome. Oh my God,
Mr. Muffin.
Mr. Muffin callback.
It's kind of nasty.
What do you want to do?
Ooh.
Hallway up here, and you've got this
Let's not climb down the access way.
access shaft.
It is the big shiny red button.
No, it's not. It's the big, big shiny death, death slide. Wee.
March
To the land of the lost. All right.
All right.
Show will and
I
So-
played a superhero game where we had to do that to get into
I remember
the
this.
land of the lost. The one guy wouldn't do it.
Paul.
Paul wouldn't do it. Paul wouldn't go "Ooh," at the table, so he couldn't get in. So the rest of us get in, and we're playing for a long time. And Paul's going through all this stuff. Well, I'll take a mattress and I'll try and ride down the rapids. No, it doesn't work. And we keep going out. And we're all like, Paul, just do it. And finally, woo. Toad did not want to do it.
Oh, Paul.
What are we doing?
Let's find another way to get down to where these things are, where we don't have to walk through there,
Back down to the hallway.
Okay.
through the cold fusion juice.
Guys will make your way down to the hallway. Who's taking the point on that?
I will if nobody else wants it.
Well, I mean, I can, but I'm not as quiet as you are.
It is true.
But I'm more bullety.
Much more bulletproof.
I mean, I'm not bulletproof. I'm just pretty good.
How about resistant?
Resistant. That's a really good way of putting it. Look, but I'll follow you.
We shall stalk down the hallway.
Okay. Why don't you make an alertness pull for me?
Alertness pull.
Mental.
Ooh. Good thing I have the skill. Catastrophic.
I can't find anything.
No help. Catastrophic.
Wow.
Hold on.
What are you tagging?
I am tagging trained to watch from the darkness.
Ah.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on now. Just missed.
Plus one.
Plus one.
Plus one. Okay.
You
It's
will.
hard. It's really dark.
Right.
It's the just missed card.
Oh yeah, I like that
This
card.
has come up a couple
God,
times now
It's
for
a tough
you.
card.
Right.
You will come into a hexagonal room. It has octagonal.
Ooh,
The octagon.
wait a minute. Hexes are cool. Octagons are
Even
Sinister.
martial art.
That's right.
It looks like the
am I
other
powering up?
hallway enters into here. There is kind of smell of smoke in here.
Like cigarette smoke or something
No,
burning?
like a bad burning smell.
Okay.
It looks like there is a platform, kind of, you've seen style like this, like a teleporter platform.
Ooh.
Um,
Damn alien technology.
Classic super base teleport between levels thing. And it looks like there are a couple of panels here. And it looks like there's also, you can see that there's what appears to be sort of a security and control panel. And that is off the wall. Someone has opened that up. And you will see that there is a figure kind of jammed in there. Like, and that's where the sort of the burning smell is sort of emanating from that.
Like he's burning?
Like he burned.
Ew.
This is the leftovers from that.
So, like someone jammed him into it? Or he
Somebody
was in there?
make a mental investigation roll.
Who is our investigator?
And when I say roll again, I mean pull.
Vicky and I.
I will do that.
Okay, Vicky, you're first. Mental.
Mental, okay.
Okay, you should have your standard investigation.
I have investigation, so I will re-roll.
Okay.
Mental, masterful.
this person has kind of a strange outfit on, and it almost looks to you, kind of judging by sort of skin coloration, things like this, that this might be somebody who was maybe enhanced, some cybernetics, transhumanic kind of stuff, and it looks like they were maybe they're had like cyber telepathy or something like that, and it looks like they were
Arguing with the machine.
working on the security system, and it looks like they in the security system got into a fight.
Wow.
And the computer sort of AI thing, and it looks like sort of mutual assured destruction. You suspect that's why everything's on standby power, and why mainline security hasn't twigged right now. Everything seems to be in a secondary mode. You're not sure exactly what's going on beyond that, but that seems to what happened with that particular site. You also think that the teleporter has been used.
Okay.
It is out of order now, but you suspect, you guys have enough tech between yourselves, you'll check it. It looks like a group teleported to the lower levels of the base not too long ago.
Dude.
But it's offline now.
Oh, yeah.
So they went there and they don't know the way back. Awesome.
Yeah,
When did they
other
get-
than the access shaft, there is no way back
That we know of
that
yet.
we know of yet.
Better find it though.
Yes.
With technology skill, would it be possible to bring this back online?
Without restoring all the base's defenses.
You mean bringing the teleporter back online?
Just the teleporter.
That'd be really tough. Go ahead and make a technology pull.
I will happily help out. I have technology as well.
Okay, you guys both have that standard, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me help out by stepping to the other side of the room.
Mental pull minus
Right.
1.
Mental, masterful.
Woo!
So just a great. Yes, you could bring the teleporter back online. The problem is you don't know. You don't have a set of coordinates.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a way to target or preset
Right.
locations. Okay.
However, you think now that from the other pads, they may have a recall thing on the other pads. So that may now, if you want to bring that up, so that somebody could get on one of the other pads and activate that. Or you could set it so that it could be activated as a recall to this pad with a particular code if you wanted.
That
Okay.
might be a good escape.
That way we
plan.
can get out. Yes.
I'm all for getting out at some
Now
point.
just make another technology pull to actually get that set up. Do that at minus 1.
Is there anything we can do to assist?
Mental.
really.
Great.
So it'll just be an okay. So it'll take you about half hour to
Give me that.
get a recall code
Excellent.
from one of the other active pads to this spot.
And
Trust me, you don't want to see a teleportation accident.
you
Ew.
Man,
Ew.
Or a bridge.
when you gotta bring that up?
and we'll make sure that everybody individually knows the code.
Okay. Do you tell them the correct code?
I told them the correct code.
Much obliged.
Right?
And this is the correct code, he says. All right. What do you guys want to do?
You're a nice lady, Victoria.
Well, we don't see any other passages in or out of here, so it sounds like the access path is the only way.
Really? Oh, okay.
Go down the shaft.
Down. We're taking the shaft.
All right. Is there anything that we have that can give us some handhold since we aren't all transhumanity with Velcro grip hands?
How about if I do some gonzo sorcery and I'll form wind around us to kind
Did
of
the
help us go down slow?
Ooh, like a hover
the guy who was
thing.
inside the
Let it
machine
fall.
communicating with it?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Did his hands look like they were
No.
okay? Just checking.
Super sticky.
Yeah.
Sure, you could essentially do that as your gonzo sorcery. What's the fallout effect of that?
The fallout effect.
Like it's noisy or something like that?
How about we all have the hiccups afterwards?
We all got bedhead.
Here's
It's all fucked up.
Hiccups is fine. You want to do hiccups?
Oh, Wolf's got a plan.
Sure. Sure.
Oh boy.
All right. So go ahead and make that pull.
I'm thinking stealth is out of that.
Mental masterful.
Okay. So you guys will
That's
get to there,
superhuman, so.
and we'll call up the winds, and you guys will float down and almost be. So you guys all have the scene for the next scene, the aspect hiccups.
Oh my god.
We'll look over at him.
Some jinx.
Damn!
Oh.
Go down. You will see an access door. The shaft continues. You see an access door labeled 2.
Alright.
Level 2. Or you can continue down. You
So
don't
we
know
can-
how many levels there are.
We can go past everything and just go to the bottom.
Oh, so tempting.
I'm just here to make sure y'all come out of this alive.
And we appreciate that, Joe.
I'm not gonna get Mr. Muffin back at this point.
We'll find a new Mr. Muffin.
It'll never be.
God.
We'll call this one Cupcake.
This stupid name.
That's as you guys are floating down Willy Wonka float factory thing.
Is it like labeled? You know, like children's wear, ladies wear,
Not at all.
children's lingerie,
Not at all.
Shall I hold the wig
Death
while
traps.
someone looks at the
death
door?
traps? Yeah.
Well, let's skip at least 1 or 2 floors of superfluous dungeoning.
I agree.
thing.
Do you want to reconnoiter the shaft before you?
Yeah, we are
The tube,
reconnoiter
the
the
tube,
shaft.
the tube, the lift. There's level 2, level 3, level 4, and then you will actually see that there is an iris.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you don't want to go down below that.
And clearly it must continue on past that.
Really?
An iris.
An iris is a circular gate deal. You know how your cameras work with your f-stops?
Yeah.
Little thing goes clickety clickety click.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that.
It's
Okay.
that. It's called an iris.
It's usually there to be like a sort of protective, highly mechanical protection thing.
You would guess, just sort of judging on the thing, probably there's one more level sort of below that. That must be closer to the actual engine or the thing where
The
the
cold fusion plant.
right.
Why don't we go to that level right above the iris so then we can...
So you can go those 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So you want to go skip level 2 and level 3 and go straight to level 4.
Yeah?
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we can always catch it on the way back up if we got all kinds of time.
Okay. Hand me the Pringles if there are any left. Or they may be all sweet, salty, good. No, there's plenty left.
I'm thinking we might want to at least peek in there and see what's in there.
We
Right?
can peek. I'm cool with peeking.
Okay.
I mean, we are here for loot.
Okay.
So
Oh,
kinda-
yeah, that's right. I'm just all creeped out by the things going
So
up
what do you
and
guys
down.
want to do?
Back to level 2.
Okay. Float back up. More hiccups.
Thing is, we do gotta be sure to get rid of whatever those things are that are crawling out. So just promise me you
Yes.
got that on the list.
That's
okay?
on the list.
All right.
Do you have any indication of how far down those go, the handprints and such?
Do I see those all the way down to the iris?
They don't go
Oh yeah.
through the iris, but they do go down to level 4.
They go down to the
That's where their bunk beds
mutant
are.
maker level on 4.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Right.
Cat-eating mutants.
Cat-eating mutants that creep the subways
Yikes.
looking for Mr. Muffin.
Oh.
Run, Mr. Muffin, run!
All right, so you guys will
Teach him for not coming back when you're calling.
open this up, and it looks like there is opens out into essentially a hallway, essentially hallway junction, essentially where two long hallways meet.
Okay.
Man, this guy was like capitalist or something, huh? Everything's like.
You need an NPC that can go, what the fuck are you talking about, Jeff?
I mean, check it. It's like corporate America, only underground, and creepy puppets.
Creepy puppets. We investigate. Push on. Head on down this hallway.
Okay, well, there are 4 directions to go in.
Oh my goodness.
Choices.
Hold on.
Lights are on all the way around.
Dim, that it's all that very much,
Emergency.
You're all
lighting.
going to die down
lighting.
here type thing.
yeah, you're all gonna die.
Can't all die.
We got cupcakes to eat.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Would you like to pick it yourself?
I would. Thank you. We're getting a fold-out battleground.
Uh-oh.
Well, just so I can do a quick draw on this.
Sherry.
Yeah. These ones are frosted differently than the others.
I know, look at mine. Mine's like on the inside.
She was sort of trying to turn that into a real cupcake, wasn't she? Look, little.
I'm a real cupcake. Why don't you teach your mom how to make cupcakes, Jenny?
I know, right? Oh, it's
So you guys
adorable.
come
She
out
tried.
into this hallway here. It looks like as we go down, I'm gonna there's a doorway here, doorway at the end. Looking down this way, there's a doorway here at the end. A door here. There's a door here.
Good treat.
Door at
I
the
know,
end.
right?
And then this looks like it bends. And it actually looks like there's some more security stuff there. You're guessing that must be where the teleporter is.
Ah, okay.
And it must be a security substation there that you guys have come around.
Okay.
That's a lot of doors.
Well, let's
check
see
out
what kind of things are in there.
Yeah. Check out the closest ones.
I mean, maybe
Okay,
it's just
so I'm
management.
gonna actually
but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
I vote 5 first.
Okay.
whatever Lady Jinx says.
You guys move over to that.
Which
Kinda
could be
look at
bad.
Sort of a lab style door.
Is there a little window?
Looks like there is a little window so you can see in. It looks like there's there's a door, a gap, and then another door.
Oh.
Like a clean room?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a cycling clean room thing.
Oh.
Anyone need a bath?
What? I don't think it's that kind of clean room at all. Oh,
Looks like, of course, the room goes on beyond that.
No
well,
keypads though, no?
There is a security console there. What do
Well,
you
let's
guys
give it a
want?
shot.
Wouldn't you be making like what, electronics or something in there? I mean, isn't that what-
Probably microchips, something like that. Maybe chemicals.
Oh, awesome.
Worth checking out, or should we move down to 1?
Or maybe he's making mutant babies.
Yikes.
Well, we
Might
gotta
be-
look.
Might be
At
worth
some point,
checking
we
out.
have to establish what's going on here.
Great. So he's making human-handed Mr. Muffins in here.
Ew.
What? God.
That's
Why don't you make
wrong.
a security pull for me? Which security is superhuman, right?
My security is superhuman.
So shift of 1 because this is extraordinary security. So you're going to be pulling with just a +1 to your mental.
And he has a
Bad.
But you have a repulse.
I have a refill. Mental okay. So +1, great.
It will take you a little bit.
Okay.
but eventually you'll get it opened, and you guys will be able to go in. It does look like you have to come in here and cycle through here.
Are there like little suits to put on? You know, you said clean rooms have like those, like.
No,
Right.
it doesn't look like there are those. It does look like something happens in here when you cycle this.
Any
There you
residue
go.
in here?
Right.
Any residue in here?
Yeah, residual. Anything on the walls to let us know what happens in here?
I'll let you make that
Oh, I have an
examine roll.
idea. How about if we step back outside and let little Miss O'Malley hit the button and see what happens? We could, put something in there.
Volunteered you to be bait.
No, she's
No,
got
no,
telekinesis.
to put something, to do from the outside.
You get to be Mr. Muffin.
And we can put something in here that we can judge by. Like my Sharpie, maybe.
So Sharpie implodes.
It looks like chemical
Right.
disinfectant.
Ew.
Chemical disinfectant.
What kind of chemicals?
Lysol.
No, stronger than that.
Bleach.
He kind of touches it. It's
like
like
this
it's
color.
balding a little bit here anywhere.
Jeff likes the color of his hair.
I'm not so sure that that's necessary.
I doubt it would.
Why don't we just go in?
I don't think we can.
Why would you need a...
You have to. You'll either have to do something to disable that, or you will have to do the cycling on this.
How about an umbrella?
Is there a drain on the floor?
It does look like there's micro holes, like
Like a screen?
like a mesh.
So it's
thing.
probably not liquid.
It's probably caustic gas kind of thing.
Caustic gas.
What the
Hold your
what?
breath.
This is for like robots.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm not a robot. I mean, I'm pretty awesome. But I'm not a robot.
He does the robot. Because that's the universal gesture of not a robot. Is to do the robot.
That's awesome.
What kind of fucked up world is this?
Right.
And your speed, what are you guys doing?
Well, our other option is to just
Bust the door.
bust it and blow it open.
Oh yeah, I can bust.
Oh, now he's volunteering. Sure. Okay, take that thing off its hinges.
All right. I
Okay.
got might.
So what's your
I've
what
got-
might
let's see.
at?
Might at regular. I've got.
You need somebody with better physical might than that.
I know, but I'd be
Or
willing.
an attack.
I've got the. Can I do the iron cyclone technique?
Yes, you could get in there and do that on the door.
Oh, okay. Y'all might want to move out of the zone.
I'm out.
Guys, back off.
Right?
Why don't you make a pull?
I
So this is
center
gonna be a
myself.
normal pull.
I get my hiccups out of the way. I center myself. And I go for it. It's a normal pull.
Normal pull.
All right.
Kia.
Combat masterful.
Wham.
Okay, I'm gonna tag your hiccups. Re-pull.
No.
This is actually physical for this.
Woohoo! I succeed, but I do it in the loudest possible.
Boom! Loud. I mean, this sound carries everywhere in the base. You to the next
It's
level,
like
to the
the
level
drone.
above. It echoes as she blows the door, and like the whole room just buckles from
Way
the
to go,
attack.
Payton.
Jesus Christ, Jeff.
And it's like
Oh, that was classic.
you kind of freak out from that when that happens because it is so loud, and you realize that your hiccups have ended.
Yeah.
Right?
Awesome. Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, God.
All right.
Doors open.
Seriously?
Well, congrats for that.
Told you I could do it. That was a tough door.
There better be something in here.
You guys will go inside, and it looks like there are glass shelves.
Oops.
About half of them destroyed. Bits and pieces, plastic, glass, and things all
God,
around.
Jeff.
God, I'm real
The
sorry.
other ones are there, and they have sort of what looks like crystalline, sort of flat trays, in these drawers, and they all seem like they're barcode labeled. There are hundreds of these things.
Various little serums.
No, don't look like serums. I mean, they're like flat, like sort of a piece of clear plastic like this,
Oh, like a
and like
board.
that, and there's some stuff in there, and there's a barcode on that.
Like it's something that's been vivisected?
You're not sure. There are computer terminals here.
Well, what? We should have someone who
Is there a
knows
scanner?
something about computers.
Yeah, so maybe we'll make a technology poll.
I was doing temp and they told me I shouldn't touch computers anymore.
Mental technology poll for me, Steve.
Deadlock. Technology is a skill. I'd rather be lucky.
Woohoo! Now
And
is the time for moment of glory or something.
Mog.
It's like a mug. Mug now and again.
fog.
Mog,
All right.
you will get this up. Looks like a lot of the sort of physical security was taken out by the guy upstairs, essentially.
Good man.
And we'll put essentially say we invoke the aspect of limited security on that, and it looks like this has a tracking system on that, and it looks like these are not full genetic samples, but some sort of genetic matrices and makeup things for doing what it says is technoviro replication,
Oh.
and they're coded to people.
Oh.
Did
Ooh,
I
really?
just let like the end days out?
No,
It's
they're
like
not
cloning?
viruses.
Oh, good. 'Cause
It doesn't
sounded-
look like they're exactly cloning things. You're not sure exactly. You will see that there is a sort of a program that is operant with this. And you can see that it has a list of in progress projects.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And what is their status? Out and about needing Mr. Muffin?
And you can see that it says that there are six current projects at various percentages of completion.
Tell me Ragnarok is not one of the processes.
No, it actually looks like they're barcoded to these samples. And a quick check will show you that those samples are actually checked out of here.
Okay.
And you got a moment of glory,
Oh, I did.
and you will get some names on those.
Ooh.
What are those
Sweet.
names?
Somebody make a quick investigation roll for me.
Mental okay, I'd have the skill. Rather be lucky.
Woo!
I'll go big.
Probably the next card.
2 down. Moment of glory.
So, there are a set of names here. One of the things is you can just kind of check against the manifest here. There are some like superheroes and supervillain names. Clearly,
People who are gone.
people who are gone in the manifests of the materials that
Really?
some of them that were here and some of them that are still here. A lot of them are on the floor, shattered.
Oh, sorry about that.
5 of
Why
The-
did they make those shells out of glass? Dang.
5 of the names though that are
I
sort of
would, it would
in
have been fine.
various stages of completion. You're like, oh my god, wait, those are like local officials here in Central City.
What?
Reggie Root.
But it's not cloning, it's something else.
Like replacing them? This was the artificer,
Right.
right?
Looks like there are. What it says is technoviro replicants.
Replicants.
in
Oh, he's
pro-
making robot versions of them.
The 5th
Ish.
one is. You will notice the progress bar, even as you're watching it, goes up and down. The final one on the list, and you will see that it says Samaritan X.
Oh shit!
Who's that?
Samaritan was like our Superman.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want Artificer's version of Samaritan coming to do. I think we need to go stop that. Could be wrong, but I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we don't need that. That's true.
So abort said.
Can you stop that program? I mean, like
Well,
they
we
did
could try.
in that movie, where they went. Boo, boo, boo.
How's that go?
So he'll do the thing where he waves his hand randomly around in the air.
Is that something that we can control from here, or is this more of a monitoring station?
Make a technology pull for me.
Technology. Mental. Okay. Mental just missed.
Yeah, it just looks like monitoring here.
Damn it all.
Arg. Okay. Well, obviously the experiment isn't happening right here, as it could be somewhere else in the base.
Yes. So now we must figure out where it's happening.
Now we must search every corner of the base.
Well, we're pretty sure it's not here on this floor. Okay, it's right next door.
I was going to say, we got a lot of doors yet. Any other names that throw up big red flags?
You mean the in progress or the on file? The in progress are 5 local officials plus the Samaritan Act. It
Plus
looks like
Samaritan.
that.
Could explain why, like for instance, they have control of the subways.
Yeah.
So what do we mean by red flags there?
Any other big names like Samaritan or...
There are probably a couple of others in here, probably including your mentor,
Oh, see, that ain't right.
probably including yourself.
Wow.
Oh, you're a big time cloak.
But of course, it has your it has your sidekick name,
Oh.
Mock Raven. No.
Oh! Damn it all.
That's awesome.
It was a pilot name, honest. It was just a pilot name. I only used it one night.
I can never forget it.
We could get the code for that and go pull it and take it or
Say,
destroy
Yeah.
it.
cancel all these projects.
Okay, we can come back and do the vanity cleanse later. We gotta find Samaritan. Samaritan X.
I mean, do you want me to throw some lightning through this machine and shut it all down?
Wow, that wouldn't have any ramifications.
She could do that.
This is just monitoring, though, right?
Well, you just about destroying the samples here, is what
Oh,
we're talking about,
okay.
right?
Oh, no, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Make that pull for me.
Do
Yeah.
we want evidence? Is Artificer still around?
No, he vanished with Ragnarok.
Okay.
This is maybe a project we would want to have some setbacks. Just
Flush it.
Okay.
Make that
I
pull
get out of the
for me.
room.
Okay.
Right.
I don't want the hiccups again.
I'd rather be lucky.
Okay.
woohoo. Don't do the noisiest version.
We've already tried that.
Right? Moment of glory must be way, way, way down the list.
We were gonna pull it
Mock
next.
I probably was. I think. Oh. It was the very next card.
Send arc of electricity through this thing. Hits the system, shatters these things.
Awesome.
Absolutely devastates them.
Excellent.
Crackling electricity running through the system.
Oh, that's a bad smell.
So we'll say that is another tag on the environment now. It's crackling electricity running through the system.
Nice.
In fact, I'll write that down. That's a base tag.
And the catch of it is we've all got static hair.
It's like rubbing the balloon. Ooh, you could put me on the wall. That's so fun.
And by the time we get out of this base, we're going to be cold-blooded vampires.
Oh God, like Barry in that other game.
We're going to lay in the sun.
I just like to make clear.
We had another game system where if you tried to do big magic, side effects could occur. You could push it, and Sherry
I would push it.
Every time she pushed it, Barry was the person who got the side effect.
Harry. Oh god.
And he was already like a vampire or had been bit and was trying to
yeah.
shave it off, and then I inadvertently made him cold-blooded.
So think of it. He's a vampire who has to lay in the sun.
So here are two base aspects. Okay.
Oh god.
Main security.
What do you guys want to do? Do
Snack
some
food.
check out the doors, do some tech investigations, try and hit systems, go down the shafts. What do you want to do?
See if we can find a map of this place.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So you probably want to move to a room with an actual active monitor, since this room is slagged.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
There's a big Bruckheimer explosion from it as she walks away.
Wow,
Her hair.
you look great, Jinx. I mean, awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Like a movie.
You know.
These doors
Yes.
are actually stairs
It's computing of the future.
going down.
Okay.
Who'd have known?
Down?
Okay.
Not
Fall
up?
down.
Not up.
Oh.
Wait. Only down?
Unless you're on the floor.
They're not like
then it's up.
escalators. They don't go to an upper floor.
This ladder only goes down. Son of a bitch.
Proposed.
Stairs
I
at the
have
bottom.
been in video games where that has happened. I can't go up this. Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's check out number 6, I guess.
Okay. You will open that room up, and you will see that there are what appears to be a number of people in here in what looks like maybe cryogenic sleep or something like that.
Are they pods?
They have the look of people who've been grabbed off the street and put in here and essentially put into quick cryogenic freeze.
Nice.
There's, the cuts on the forehead, the,
Like the
street
bee.
person look, that kind of thing.
Oh. Is Mr. Muffin here?
So,
With people hands.
let's see.
I mean, do they got like cats and
Are
stuff?
there are these like superheroes that are missing?
No, these look like
Regular people?
Regular people.
Oh.
What?
Well, can we find anything that would describe what it's for? Like a holding tank for organic material, or?
It says pre-conversion replicant material.
So they're putting
Oh, it is
super
the
people
organic.
in them.
Oh.
God.
Damn.
These
Okay.
people are the pods.
Well, they're pre-pods.
Right.
They're like,
Sometimes you have to shell the pre-pods, but anyway.
Yikes.
yeah, they're kind of like the
Wow.
peat pods. That,
Oh.
okay, so like we should let these people free when we get all this done with. So, I'll go outside and I'll go. All right, pre-pods.
She writes that
They
in
Save
that
for
horrible
Jeff.
save yes. Jeff. Save pre-pods because you have
Jeff
to.
was here.
mark.
You have to
There
protect the
is
weak.
there is a computer terminal there if you want to.
Oh, we can look that up.
Bad boy
I'll
up.
try to bring up a schematic of the
Okay.
base.
So first you have to make a security to break through the security on thing there, Kenny.
Masterful.
Okay. Get through the sort of surface security there. Steve, technology pull here.
Technology. Mental?
Mm-hmm.
Master. Just missed, but got skill.
Skill.
So masterful.
Masterful. It looks like it says essentially this is records, security, material prep. Level 3 is listed as storage. Level 4 is listed as containment and testing. And level 5 is listed as Vera Weaver engine.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you can see that it shows several systems and things active on that level 5. And even as you're kind of there, you'll see another security system go off on level 5.
Well, there's
So
the other
they're
group.
down there.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anything that seems like it shows up where these replicants are being created?
Looks like the Furrow Weaver engine seems to be where that is. Certainly you can see that the project codes that you saw in the other room are associated with that area down there.
Okay, I guess that's where we're going.
That solves that.
You could... wait, what'd you get with that, Paul?
Masterful's the card.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So I got a question. Samaritan, did he have any sort of, I don't know, signature, energy signature, known kind of thing that you could key in on him?
So that's the kind of thing, if you were going to ask me that
Yeah.
you would, somebody
'Cause I-
would invoke an aspect to say that that was the case.
Well, here's the thing is, it's like, I know about fine weaknesses, right? And so he had some kind of aura thing that he kicked up. And,
Spend a point.
all right.
Okay. So you Jeff will go, didn't Samaritan have this energy aura that maybe you could trace if they've got it?
I think he did.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, yeah. So it's got, like, this thing. He pulls out, like, the trading card thing, you know?
Well, you really are a fan, aren't you?
He was pretty cool.
I'm not trying to slight Samaritan.
I mean, I got a couple other cards in here, too. But this one I got memorized. So,
Okay. What do you guys want to do? You want to go down and use the tube to get down, go to the iris? Do you want to go down stairs and see how far that goes down the way? Do you want to try and jury rig something with the teleporter? What do you want to do?
Do we see anything marked on this thing as armory?
No.
We go down either way.
all right. How about the tube?
Yeah.
The tube it is.
Okay.
Slip and slide.
Oh, that would be cool if we did, like, a spiral all the way down. And we could
How do you want to get down this time since you can't use the wind spell again?
Right.
That was okay because the hiccups, man.
was kind of a drag.
I was out of control. The cyclone just went like crazy.
Kenny can climb.
I can climb.
Well, and then you can carry me.
I could use telekinesis
Yeah.
to lift us and drop us down through.
Physical force range, yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you spend a point to hit the area if you want to do that.
Okay.
Does that seem reasonable?
Sure.
Okay, so spend that point.
Come on, Jeff. Elevator going down.
Okay.
I can't
Guys,
see.
clear
Oh,
the
restroom.
restroom and grab your figures. And I'm going to move the table real quick.
That's our job, clean the table.
I like Jeff, you know. He's
Oh, hilarious.
This is the water.
That's a tough road to be a superhero.
Right?
Water.
I was like, you're gonna clean it with Febreze?
I've done it before.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Because it was the same kind of container as.
Well, I mean, it's just liquid.
And it's good smelling liquid.
Yeah, exactly. Anything to make sure that the goober area remains unsullied.
Fresh and clean.
Hygienic.
Hygienic. Let me see now. I believe.
Need to get you a magic eraser. So it buffs it right out.
Yeah.
I love those
Oh,
things.
this is
I'm telling
teen
you.
looking.
Mr. Clean.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're great.
I know whoever invented those was a genius.
They weird me out though, the way they kind of dissolve as they go.
I know,
I'm
right?
like, what?
Well, because they're super abrasive, is what's.
Well, they're abrasive, but they're also a gel. It's like it's abrasive stuff suspended in a gel kind of thing. A pretty tough gel, but a gel nonetheless.
It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the Kickstarter for those spaceship corridors?
Yeah, those are nice.
I'm
aren't they?
really tempted by that.
You know, though, it is one of those things where I go, wow, that's really nice, but how often?
Yeah.
Because it's not like we play 40K a lot, where the other places
Mhm.
would be neat.
It's just they're unique. They're different.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of make this a zone. We're gonna kind of zone across here. We'll have the that's a zone. 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 So I want to break that across. Break that. That's pretty easy to tell. Essentially, we'll kind of break these quad.
He's breaking it up into zones. It's going to be awesome.
Okay. You guys are coming in over here.
Subtle like.
Is it one?
This is the big area that you're coming out into.
Okay.
There are some walls.
What are the little pod frames looking things?
There's probably hatches. Let me kind of put some scenic things on the table there.
Victoria, get over here with your group.
Yikes! I'm myself.
Oh,
Okay.
alone in the world.
So these are walls there. These
Mhm.
are walls. These things are black.
Floor to ceiling.
Yeah, let's say that.
Okay.
That's crazy looking.
Put that machine there. Put
Is that a machine or is that like a case thing from something?
Shut up. You're a kitten.
Kitten has loud steps.
Well, hi there.
Oh. It's like she was trained by Virginia.
Stomp McStomp or something.
Hi there, pretty. Hello.
She's very good at being the bestest.
It was so funny. Way back in the day, I had Canis and Twilight, and they would hog the bed. Something terrible. So they were always getting kicked off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Canis learned to like slink onto the bed like water. You didn't even know. And it's a water bed, so you know. And you didn't even know he would get on. And then this itty bitty cat would jump on the bed and whoosh, the whole bed goes like this. It's like, dude.
You have no skills.
Right.
And it's funny because, especially like shepherds and stuff, they want to be with you so bad they learn all this kind of crazy.
It's true.
You're like, what? You're huge.
Put some other.
Scientific looking things.
I've got all this.
Oh, this is from our TV. that
Mhm.
broke.
That's awesome.
Where you going, kid?
Turns out that you got to take a picture of this, though.
No, you've got to take a picture of
I'm
this.
bad at taking pictures. Plus, I got to remember my passcode.
You need to know a passcode to use your camera?
Yeah, because it's on my work.
Oh. That's the biggest heat sink ever.
That's awesome.
We had all this stuff for the Star Wars. Yeah. So, machine. Actually, let's
Easiest.
Sorry, I should have thought of that before I.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking up here. Well,
Finding newer, cooler things?
It's always about bigger, better.
Right? Get our people.
Mhm.
That's awesome. The group.
Put them out there in the middle.
Wait.
God, I'm bad at this.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
That corner of the room has a decidedly Asian flavor.
Right?
all right, now let me get the.
Mr. Muffin has been turned into a big red statue.
Oh no!
Incoming bad people. You want to scoot us back to our corner? Like the wind.
No,
I moved
took a
me
picture
into a
of my
feud
hand.
on the
Awesome.
other opposite side. Put me in the back and him in the front. There you go.
Hey, Tim. What are you doing?
Oh, they look like big nasties.
Right?
Did you forget to quadrant your room?
Yeah, that one's quadrant. Let's do that. So we got a spit gap there. Get that quadranted. Essentially, lines on the edges of rooms are obviously quadrants. So.
Alas, Yurick. I knew him well.
It's a busy room.
Uh-oh, that looks like
Bad people.
maybe. Unless they're here to stop Samaritan. Let's see. X.
It's a very busy room.
The kitten thinks that bowl looks awesome.
Hey there, cutie pie.
It's Sledgehammer Head.
What is that thing?
That's
Has it like lost its head?
the awesome android on the Fantastic Four.
The awesome android.
He's in his panties.
What's he doing, sir?
Hitting my head.
Right?
Oh, really? You okay, fella? You okay, old lady?
Poor Tomo.
Oh, my goodness.
Just like, yes, love me.
I will allow you to love me.
Okay.
Two pets. Two pets only.
It has come to my attention. The authority has two hands, but yet he only uses one to love abundantly.
Why? Why does he hate me so?
That was great.
That is one of them.
Hilarious.
All right.
But the kitten looks so sad.
I know, right?
Poor little beaten thing.
Right?
One of those perma-sad kittens. Can't help it.
All right. So, hear the thrum of the Vero engine over there.
Is that what the lion is? Or
The lion thing over
Lion
here.
thing.
Looks like there are some completed projects in stasis in the center. That's what's up there on the top, on the shelf there.
Completed projects in stasis. Okay.
Yes.
And who are they?
Looks like some sort of monster. Essentially, they all look like sort of monstrous beasts things there.
Yay.
Looks like there are, from where you guys can see, there are a set of gang members, sort of more thugs over there. they're watching the stairwell because they've heard all this noise come from upper levels. So there are some of those. So there are essentially 5 mooks.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
Looks like then you've got a couple of supers. There's a girl and her pet monster super over there.
Okay.
And then there are looks like some cyborgs and robots around. You'll see the guy with the tentacles, the flying guy there, red, and another guy over there in red, and then this big android robot. But it looks like whoever was there seems to be the guy working on the security stuff. As you can see,
The Nazi.
Yeah.
a version of Samaritan.
Over there.
Yes.
Are they trying to free him?
Looks like they're working on something with that. You're not sure what.
Okay.
All right,
So
so
they all appear to be working together.
yeah, it does look like a group. There's a lot of clutter. So
Well, I've got contacting. Who are these people?
why don't you make a pull for me, mental.
Because I collect cards. You know. Mental, just missed. But I have it as a skill, so
Okay.
I'll try to do better. Catastrophic! I don't know!
You have no idea.
Bitch, I lost that whole set.
Oh man! These guys must be from Denver or something!
Some other foreign country. Oh, the kid.
Oh,
Okay, here are the scene aspects I'm going to give.
We have arcing lightning.
We've got the crackling
Crackling
electricity running through the
electricity.
system, the main security snafu. I'm going to give you on this one thrumming engine, half power, and no safety inspections.
Alright.
Those are the 3 scene aspects then. These are the ones you guys created earlier on the base. So those are in place. You guys have the advantage that you are out of line of sight. You've got those things, the sort of the walkways and stuff in. So you've got a little bit of time. So you have, oh, and actually, I'll give you another one. This is an aspect on the guys. Watch the stairs.
Gotcha.
Like the commander gave that order.
Gotcha.
So they are watching that there.
They are reluctant to not do that.
All right. So Jeff, superhuman.
I am. Oh man. Oh man.
I've got my nose, sorry.
I should.
What,
we
I got
Kleenex.
good alertness. Can I figure out what it is that they're trying to do? He's up here setting something up and they're all arrayed in order to...
It looks like one of the robots, this red one that is closest, seems to be
Here.
manipulating, working with the Vero engine.
Okay.
And just at a glance, it looks like what happens is they've got some sort of combination, sort of genetic and nano virus, a techno-organic virus that they're using to transform existing people into other people.
oh, kind of terraforming.
Yes, they're terraforming existing people,
bodies.
turning them into things that can walk up the walls and stuff like that.
Okay, so these guys are the guys that are doing this.
It doesn't look. It looks. That's
Like the
what the
robots
machine does.
Okay.
These guys look like they're broken in. You can see that there's evidence of a battle. Like maybe they've
Fought off the toys.
fought off the toys, and it looks like they are trying to hijack the engine to their control, and they're trying to do something with this Samaritan X.
It's not good.
Jeff,
These
Might not
three are in
necessarily be
stasis.
dead.
Those three are in
Right.
stasis. They are not a
Combatants.
threat at the moment.
Right.
Ugh.
I'll second that.
So. So. I am not very quiet when I actually attack.
You know, we didn't notice that upstairs.
That I'm going to take this time to move into position to wallop the most people possible when I get there. So I'm going to come up around this bank over here.
You can move one, yes?
So she can move 2 as a full move.
One.
You're out of line of sight. So
And then get behind that
one-
thing right there.
So 1,
that-
2.
Yeah, so I can, next turn,
So that zone to zone. Okay, I am going to have you make a stealth pull. Physical.
She's like, look at all this neat stuff.
bad, but I have stealth. I'd rather be lucky.
Okay. And actually, when you're done with that, everybody should reshuffle before we start this.
And I have moment of glory at the bottom.
And reshuffle.
Okay.
Wow, that was timely.
All right. Well, I got spin.
All right.
We love speed.
I'm like super stealthy. Like my stealth will carry on after even I.
Like forever, like the
Forever.
whole scene.
For the whole thing.
All right. So you want a fragile aspect.
Yeah.
Then we'll give it that the 2 guys, the 2 supers in the zone next to you, are distracted by blinking lights. Essentially, that as you go by, you actually trip one of these security things,
Uh-huh.
and there's a console next to them that kind of starts blinking,
They go
and
boing,
they move
boing,
over there to
boing.
kind of look at it, going, "Okay, what is this?"
What's this mean? Why is it blinking?
Exactly, Kenny. 30-foot ceilings, at least.
Walls go floor to ceiling or no? These guys here? The big
Those,
ones?
yeah.
Damn, Sherry. It's like my superpowers. Who's
I wanna-
rolling down whatever food is sitting next to me.
Those two.
You didn't come close to putting the lid on it.
I'm gonna move. I'll move to back his play.
Okay.
So 1, 2. God, where's the best spot gonna be?
We could, if you could get kind of positioned close, we can coordinate next time and take those 2 out.
These
no
two
one
here?
see it. Yeah.
All right, I'll be in the rafters above them. You want
Well,
to
I
stop?
won't even have you make a pull, given
Very good.
her effect. We come to Victoria.
We seem to think that that red robot over there is manipulating the controls for the engine.
No. Oh, yeah, this one over here?
This guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice heavy gear, by the way.
Yeah, these are great models.
And in
Well-
fact, make an alertness pull for me here.
Oh, in your own time. Your care and deliberation mean you make no
You have
progress.
alertness raise a skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Mental?
Oh, yeah.
Masterful.
That doesn't look like a robot. That actually looks like a power suit.
Okay. Well, even better.
Or worse.
Or yeah. It needs that engine probably to power all this stuff here, and it's probably monitoring the engine and such. So we want to distract it and keep it from its job. So I think what I'm going to try and do is use some of my telekinetic precision on it to uncouple the coolant system, so it has some problems with the power suit.
Oh, absolutely. So what that is that's
Yeah,
a
make it
maneuver
appear
to create an
something.
aspect.
Tagging him distracted.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Tagging him is overheating.
yeah, overheating is even better.
Yeah.
What rank is that? That's exceptional, right?
Exceptional.
Okay. So I will say, especially in this this situation with that kind of thing, go ahead and make it with the +1 to your result. Mental.
+1 mental masterful.
Woohoo!
Way to go.
So he has a sticky tag right now of overheating. It's going to take him a couple of actions to clear that, and he's going to be distracted from what he's doing.
Good.
Very nice.
So we'll kind of do me a favor and put that by the guy, just so I can remember that that's what's going on. He has that effect. Genie.
Is there anything specific you guys need me to do?
Well,
Because you can do anything.
Well, you have bad luck. I mean, you can cause bad luck to happen, right?
With magic effect, I'm sure,
Well, that's just your jinx attack, right?
right?
So you could start setting something up that way. I don't know. Let's see here. Who do we gotta pull out?
So you want me to do something with this in stasis kind of thing?
No, I don't want those to come out of stasis because then we have to fight those too.
Right?
Can you affect his... This is a robot or a power suit?
That guy looks like he's a robot.
Can you affect the robot? Like drain his power?
As a magical effect?
With the jinx thing, she could do it such that he would stumble in to something and maybe get damaged through that way. Once she wants to do it subtly, it increases the difficulty.
Something like
Kind of tag the crackling electricity running through the system that leaps out.
yeah, it makes one of his
And-
arms go whoopy and
Sure, we'll say tag it not to do extra damage, but to do that's indirect, that
Yeah.
it doesn't show that's coming from you. Sure, absolutely. So go ahead and make that attack pull. That's exceptional. He doesn't have any. We'll say no resistance, so we'll do it with the +1. Go ahead and make that mental pull.
Masterful.
All right, so energy will crackle across. Clear, looks like a random arc, and will shock that robot. It will stagger back with a. I'll make a note of a tag on it. So Brainiac.
Brainiac has a headache.
Gone wonky.
Arm gone wonky.
Has
A wonky arm.
has brief overload.
Ah, nice.
Okay. All right. So that's their actions. Let me pull for him and him, and you'll see there does seem to be some sort of process reaching completion over here for Samaritan, and that guy does stagger back kind of from his thing. Everybody else, because of the watch the stairs, I'm going to use this up, remains in place and doesn't do anything.
Nice.
So you get that round free and clear.
Awesome.
Okay? So we'll use up that aspect. Sherry, Jeff, top of the next round.
Okay, we still can't discern what they're doing, right?
Looks like they've tried to introduce, maybe they're introducing some kind of control program and trying to release Samaritan X.
That's just dumb. All right, I'm gonna
Surely
stop
we'll be
it.
able to control it.
surely.
Surely not. And Jeff is gonna make sure your bad plan doesn't come to fruition.
Get him, Jeff.
Get him, Jeff.
Oh, God.
And I'm out here because that's the monster with the girlfriend. So I'll take out the monster so he can drop the girl.
You're not going to do your zone attack?
No, I'm not gonna do my zone attack because it's like super crazy.
It is kind of super crazy.
And he's in the zone.
All right,
I
so
was trying to keep it a little bit quiet.
unarmed attack on the monster.
Okay.
So you get the surprise thing. So you just need to get a success on that.
Okay. Combat masterful, and I have the +1
That's
damage.
Okay. So we'll leave that -2. So it will take a couple of points of stress from that.
Okay.
It has a steely hide.
All right. That's good to know.
So you'll see Jeff flip over and strike at that and smash into it, and it will, but it's still up because it looks like it's tough. And that is Doomsday. All right. And
I
now,
will drop from the rafters and attempt to nail Aphrodite to the ground.
okay.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
She's from Image, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Oh, that kitten loves you so much, and he has to.
My God, I can hear her purring from here.
Clean that foot.
Kenny, make your
Pre-nap cleaning.
combat pull.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Like
Combat
slime-
bad.
But you got to repull with your
I
strike.
do.
Can you jump down?
Combat bad. Son of
No,
a bitch.
you're good at these things.
I'm wonderful at these things.
You could tag aspect in the area. This one has been used up.
No safety
For free.
inspections,
What are you
half
doing?
power, thrumming engine.
You're wicked, aren't you? Yes.
No safety inspections. When
so
you drop
adorable.
down, you bring the catwalk down with you and smack her with
Roll
that.
upside down.
I like that.
Okay, repull. Still get a +1 on it.
Expertise.
All right.
I'm an expert at bringing down catwalks.
He actually has his heels out, kind of hits her in the jaw with
Cut the
those.
chains on it, ride it down.
Slam it into her. So that's expertise. So it's a win big. So that's a 4. +1 for that is a 5. She was surprised on that because of the blinking lights from the thing. So that'll be 4. So that will actually take her. Aphrodite will take a broken arm.
Ooh, wow.
Broken arm, which is because she'll still take stress off of that, even with the broken arm.
Wow.
But right now she has a modest consequence on her from that. She'll stagger back as it smashes into her, catches her
Awesome.
that way.
Nice.
All right. So the next person to go, robots go last. Aphrodite's the next one to go, and she will spin to strike at you, sir, with her Dimmock Death Touch.
Say it isn't
Whoa.
so. Dimmock.
So, what is your dodge or parry?
My dodge and or parry are both exceptional.
Okay, so we're even up, is what we are.
Excellent.
Okay. So I'm gonna make.
So it's a pull off.
Aphrodite, I wouldn't mind.
Kate. All right, Kenny. So I've got a masterful.
Bastard.
Oh,
Need a masterful. Using is it parry or dodge? What's it listed as?
I have both.
Oh, okay.
I'll parry.
Okay. Combat then.
Combat. Masterful.
Okay, so she'll kind of turn around and do that sort of death touch, and you will catch her and spin that arm around as there.
Nice.
And don't forget, she also has the broken arm, so you can always tag that on her.
And
too.
I'm about to.
Okay.
Break the arm.
And next, those guys go last. So it's Steve, and then Tentacle Guy will spend his action recovering. Steve.
Psychic Lash. That's Menace plus Psychic. Does that work on beings without a mind?
Does not.
Okay, so that is more.
Robots are immune because they have bought immunity to composure damage.
Okay.
I bet that's expensive.
you
It
could
is a
go
little
to the
pricey.
security dude here. You could go to the guy in the power suit.
Power suit. You also got
Yeah.
Mooks. You've also got the 2 guys that they have hit.
They're still looking up that way, but there's these guys over here. So
Yep.
I think what I want to do is do a Psychic Lash on one of these dudes
Absolutely.
here so they don't start shooting into my friends.
So your psychic lash is extraordinary,
It's exceptional.
exceptional.
Mhm.
So go ahead and make the pull and add 1 to your roll. That's social for that. Plus 1.
Okay. Social plus 1. And can I tag an aspect of the room?
If
with
you need
this?
to.
Yes.
The thrumming engine.
Okay.
I want to induce that thrumming into their heads to knock them out.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
To
So
increase that like up to 100.
do you want to use the
11.
thrumming engine to hit both of them?
Yes.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay. That's how we'll use that aspect then. Go ahead and make that pull.
Play
Social.
the draw.
Oh.
Draw another card and apply the result. That
Now,
card.
with this one, because you haven't seen this particular combination,
Mhm.
you have a choice. You can use your skill to repull past that, or you can go ahead and take whatever you get on this next pull.
I'll use my skill to go past it.
Okay. So draw.
Mental, okay.
All right, so you have it'll be just a mental grade on that. Do you want to stick with that,
It's not bad.
or do you want to tag something to
We
keep
need
going?
social, is that better?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Social.
Social, okay.
Sorry.
So +1 is
Great.
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 So you'll
I
do
was
some
hoping it
stress
was
to
better.
those guys.
I think I'll stick with that.
Okay, so they will both take a couple points of stress from that. Essentially, ears bleeding, eyes that's caught in that
Yes.
whole wave of that.
Mhm.
Now, Steve, I will, if you would like to be caught sort of in some of that thrumming psychic backlash.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so right now you've got that. You'll have to spend essentially attempt to break out of that on your next round.
Okay.
And I'll give you a drama point on it. Essentially, as you do that, you hit the resonance of the room, but it also kind of washes back
Yeah,
on
I'm
you
so
from
tuned
them.
into that frequency that it's washing back on me. Okay.
Genie.
Still not sure what the best use of my ability is here. There's a lot going on. Are you back?
I probably want to move forward because you got some line of sights blocked there.
Right.
I don't know. Something that would work good on robot-y types.
You dead.
Lightning.
You got that Brainiac with that brief overload. You can take advantage of that.
Let's see. What can we do with him?
Activate his jet thrusters so that he flies and crashes into that one.
Ooh.
I kind of like that.
idea.
Right? Kind of magically alter his power thing and. Yeah. I like
Okay,
it.
I'll let you tag his brief overload to give you the double attack. Then we'll say.
Okay.
Does that seem reasonable?
That seems
so we'll
reasonable.
check that off. So go ahead and make that hex and jinx. Again, still the distraction, so you're just going to need to get at least an okay on that.
Crawling from the wreckage.
Do you want to re-roll?
I'm gonna re-pull.
Egregious.
Mental bad.
Oh.
Tag, tag, tag.
Tag or
lots
spend?
Of tags. I have
We
lots
wanna
of tags. Let's
Suspend
add.
and tag one of your aspects.
Magic's where you find it.
Okay. How is that affecting?
How is the magic while she's using it?
Better than that. Come on.
Magic's where you find it.
So, for example,
The robot, by nature, is actually not scientific. He's arcane.
Sure.
Okay.
He's powered by magic stuff.
All right.
Sure. I like it.
Okay. That's the way you can do things. Or you could have pulled stuff out of your pocket because you had this pocket full of things and done something that way.
Paper clips.
You know, like bullseye. What's your? So you re-pulled.
Re-pull.
Okay.
Oh, good, damn it.
Mental okay. But it is an exceptional thing, so I guess it'd be great.
Great. Did that. So you will knock him into him. And essentially they both take a little bit of stress, but they are still up.
Okay.
But they're distracted from us right now.
Right.
Right.
Yes, though that is now, you kind of do that hex thing, there is a visible magical effect there. So you are out.
I've
where
noticed.
Yes, and Steve has done his psychic blast across the room there. Bad guys. So Aphrodite.
Aphrodite already went because she's fast.
Okay. So.
She's a quick little minx.
I got the thrumming going on.
Yes, so they're caught in that.
They're watching the stairs. Z-W-D-Dub. D-W-D-Dub.
Oh, no,
I
the
love
ladies.
this figure.
Yeah, isn't that?
He's cool.
Oh no.
That's not Martian Manhunter, is it?
That is Box, I believe.
I did not know that.
He's from newer X-Men stuff.
Wow, X-Men stuff, and I don't recognize it on sight
think-
anymore.
Yeah. I think this isn't it say Box on
Yes, it does. He's cool looking.
Did he come in a box? Is that why?
I think that he's actually a little guy in there.
Really?
I think so. Actually, what I want to do is see if I can buy another round of really cheap commons from the more recent sets, because I like having all the superhero figures.
Yeah.
All right.
They're handy.
Yes. So this guy, this a brute will turn around and will strike at you.
Oh, that's what he thinks.
All right, so you've got your dodge
Got my dodge.
extraordinary or superhuman, right?
It's superhuman.
Okay, so he's got a strike superhuman, so we are straight on.
Oh
You
man.
absolutely worship
All right.
coming after you, don't you? You have telekinesis though.
So
You'll be okay.
I've got a bad.
The only thing
On
is
that.
I gotta watch
I
out.
gotta play the draw.
If I get a complication,
That's okay, you don't even have to
cycle
pull, 'cause I
collateral
missed.
damage,
Oh,
and
okay.
Yeah.
Plus
Awesome.
that.
Well,
Right.
good. I got that out of my thing.
But
So,
if they get closer,
so he
maybe
goes to
that's
swing at you
better.
guys. He will smash into that console there, and he will dive the way. He's very fast.
Really?
Who's that, the monster?
Yes. Those two guys are distracted. The guy in red is going to shoot at Steve.
No.
Steve, he is shoot exceptional.
Okay.
What is your do you have dodge or parry?
Under telekinetic precision, I have dodge.
Okay, so we're straight up, even
That's
up on
exceptional.
that. Okay. So I got a great. So you need a physical great.
Physical, okay.
You can always tag an aspect, or you can redraw.
Tag an aspect of the scene,
Or your own. You can spend a point just to bump it up by one, or you can redraw. What are the odds?
let's see. Yeah, I'll redraw.
Okay.
Social?
Nope, this is physical.
Oh, I'm sorry, physical. Physical just missed. Yikes. I'm not sure what else I can do. Spend a
You can spend that to tag an aspect and boost it up by one to reduce the damage you take.
okay.
You can also use that to redraw if you want to give another shot.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll redraw.
What aspect are you tagging?
Never be caught again.
Okay.
I'm not going to let these guys take us down.
All right.
It's a good one.
Physical.
Crawling from the wreckage.
Oh no! Oh, that's
You
interesting
don't do
though.
a draw point or lose, break something and win based on a level of sacrifice.
So Steve, here's my offer.
Okay.
You can take the hit, and I'll give you your drama point back plus another one. So you get 2 back because you spent the drama point on that.
That's a hell of a deal.
And take the hit, or you can avoid the hit and knock out one of your power sets.
Oh, no, I'll take the 2.
Okay. You take 4 points of stress
Okay.
on health.
Health. Okay. And I have
Ouch.
2 DR, 2 armor.
Yes,
So that's 2 then.
2.
And it looks like I have 3 open boxes.
Right,
open
so you can
slots here,
hit
so-
the first 2.
Okay. Gotcha.
You can also take a minor consequence if you wanted to avoid even that.
Slippery slope.
Minor consequence.
Or you can wait.
How does that health come back?
At the end of the scene,
At the end of the scene.
no one in the group has treatment.
Sure. Sure.
The other 2 characters have treatment.
Nice.
I will
That's
take.
why we didn't pick
I'll
them.
take a
Yes.
minor consequence.
Waste
Okay.
of points.
What are you going to call your minor consequence?
Hey,
Sprained ankle,
once we get everything all
bruise,
knocked down,
bruised ribs.
you could do area healing with just the
Bruised
robots.
ribs.
It won't help
Okay,
them
so
any, but it'll help
bruised
us.
ribs.
Mending
Mending.
Absolutely.
leaves it.
So Steve has Victoria as bruised ribs.
And so that minor consequence then.
You put a slash through the 2, so it'll actually take care of all your damage. You don't have to take
But it
anything
means
off.
he can tag you on it once for free.
Yes.
Thereafter for fate points.
All right, and Jeannie, your friend, the tentacled robot, will fire out tentacles at you.
Ooh.
Tentacles, no!
So what is you have dodge or parry, right?
I have dodge.
And it's under
Exceptional.
Okay, so we're even up. So I have an okay. So all you need is a physical okay.
Obsessive focus. You
Uh-oh.
become too wrapped up in the details, losing command of the bigger picture and feeling. But I have dodge, so I can read and read.
Thank goodness.
Teamwork. If you're working with someone, repairing an engine, blah 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 blah
That
blah.
didn't really help, yeah.
Yeah, you're by yourself.
Well, I guess I missed something vital and screw up.
Do you want to tag an aspect to redraw your last pull?
Might want to.
How
Get the
about
points to spare.
human pulled myself up? Because I pulled
All right.
myself up out of the way of his freaking tentacles.
I'm not gonna let this.
Repull.
Not gonna let this robot pull.
Physical okay.
All right, you will dodge out of the way of that.
That was a lot of hard work to get it okay.
I know,
was,
right?
yeah.
All right, so I think that's all the bad guys for that round.
Awesome!
Jeff,
Jeff!
the
Jeff!
superhero named Jeff.
Jeff!
Jeff Super Special.
Jeff,
Annual 1.
Jeff has under stoic information.
Yeah.
He has find weakness. This guy just threw a
Giant
punch
size.
in
Giant
it.
size.
Giant
He
size
got
Jeff
that
thing.
side on there. And I'm going to say, because my conviction is my style's the strongest, I'm going to make a thing to see what his weakness is. Okay? So I think that's like to make a fragile aspect.
Yep,
is
absolutely.
To use my skill. So I have to pull and succeed. Egregious humiliation. Crapped out. But I
you
have
gotta
Jeff, you're the shit.
sometimes I'm just shitty. just miss card. That was me.
Okay,
But I'm exceptional. Let's see here.
so the plus ones would be just an okay.
Okay.
So you have a fragile aspect on him right now of soft underbelly.
Okay. And then I get to throw my swing, right?
No, that's your maneuver.
Oh, I thought if
Finding
you
weakness.
took a turn, you didn't have to make a pull for it. I get it. Okay. Sorry. Different versions of fate do it different ways.
So distracted.
No, and you get a point.
Oh. Okay.
Now you can keep
Cool.
that for yourself or give it to somebody else
Okay.
on that. That's how that one works.
You're so distracted.
Oh, I get it.
I know,
Okay.
right?
All right,
Thank you. See, that's it. All the
Really
different
good.
versions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kenny.
I got this arm locked up. I'm gonna hit her with the full physical force of the bionic arm.
Okay.
Oh, that's nasty. I don't know if Jeff wants to witness that.
So it'll be essentially it's effectively a shoot on that.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and so she is just exceptional. That's a superhuman.
I didn't
So you can
sign
do
up
it
for
as
this.
just your pull +1 combat. I've got an amazing.
I got a just missed card. Repulling.
It's like he gave us 90 of those.
Okay. That become. I only get +1 because of the hers. That'd be great.
Well, you get a +1 for the exceptional, so that goes to yeah. So you still need more.
Yeah.
Do you want to use her bruised ribs for the repull?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I do.
Sometimes you just lose a turn.
Yeah,
Right?
it's true.
Right? As much as you try.
What'd you
I
get?
will fail and gain the drama point.
Okay.
So I.
So describe your failure. I want to know what it looks like. You're standing there next to
I
Jeff, it's like-
catch the catwalk.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Blow
that
that
hurt.
apart with your thing there.
Nice.
Nimble minx.
The other thing I should allow you guys to do when you with the crawling from the wreckage is to get a drama point or add an invocable tag to the scene would be the other thing you could do.
Nice.
So that was Kenny. Next is Aphrodite, who will spin, and she will attempt to take a hit on you, sir.
because you look dangerous. More dangerous than
You're
Jeff.
exceptional, so we're even up. So I just got a great.
Parry.
Okay.
Parry great.
So you will knock that aside on that. And the next one is Steve.
Okay. Since I took those bruised ribs and I had all that stuff going on, is there something I need to recover from in this? Or-
What you need to do is you need to make a social pull to clear that psychic backlash tag that we gave you.
Okay. Light side. If your action involves creating or protecting something, then your instincts push you to success.
Perfect.
Cool.
So you get that clear to get that shaken out of your head
I
there.
see this beast of an android thing.
Got 3 of them coming at you, buddy.
Yeah. I'm going to use brutal telekinesis on that, the first one, the gray one there.
Uh huh.
What I want to do is kind of take him horizontal and throw him into these other two.
Okay, so you're trying to maneuver because so it won't be a combat effect, but you're trying to maneuver essentially to do an unbalance on them.
Right.
Okay, so depending on your margin of success, we'll hit one or both of them. So go ahead. You got that as exceptional. Since they don't have necessarily a resistance thing to that, we'll just say it'll be straight up on that. Go ahead and make that pull.
And this is mental?
Mental.
Masterful.
Yay!
Okay, so right now both of them are tagged with unbalance. And that's box unbalance.
Yay.
Should we put something on a mark on him?
And
Now
Android.
lightning storm. Now lightning storm.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Actually, that's a good idea.
Except she has to take a full round to prepare that.
Right.
Okay, and Jeannie, use your action.
Well, you got jinxing too.
This guy here is a robot.
They are both robots.
All three of them are.
Three of them
Oh, yeah.
are robots.
One's an android.
I would like to just do the Hex and Jinx shoot, and I am going to shoot off one of the coolant things on this guy to spray all over the other one.
Okay, go ahead and make that Hex and Jinx should be straight up on that.
Mental great, which would be masterful with the exceptional.
So that will hit. So you're going to take the android's unbalance.
Sure.
Okay, so that goes up to masterful +2, right? Versus the just missed.
Yes.
So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The android will take an additional tag of splintering armor,
Ooh.
and we'll take a couple points of stress off of that. Essentially, as the coolant hits it, and will shatter across that, and you will see a bunch of the wires and stuff get exposed from
Awesome.
Yay!
Okay, bad guys. So let's start over there with Doomsday on you.
All right, I'm ready.
Boom.
I've got. Do I want to repull?
Do you want to repull?
I'll go with the okay.
This is
Physical.
masterful.
Okay, you will get out of the way of that shot. Kenny,
Yes.
Aphrodite has already gone this round, so I don't have to worry about that. Mooks have recovered, so they're actually gonna fall back over towards the boss guy over here. If you move these two.
Wow, we've had the declaration of who the boss is.
These guys?
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
The other mooks
boss.
will move over behind the.
The yellow board there.
Yeah, they'll kind of move around. They don't want to get engaged on these things because they can't see other targets. Let's see here. So.
You're so crazy.
What's she doing?
Recover from
So you're
balance.
attacking my hands and playing with everything.
Oh my goodness, it's cute you are. I like that. I like that fig
Isn't
too.
that great, Fig? That's actually one of my favorite.
Who is that?
That is a high evolutionary.
Oh.
Look how many points he is.
143.
Most of the other ones are like 27 and
Yeah.
50.
That's a great fig.
Yeah. All right. So those two, Box and the android, recover from being
Knocked down.
unbalanced. So they clear that as
Let
their
me go.
action and don't do any attacks. And the android still has the split armor. Tentacle guy will make another shot at you.
He does not like you, Genie.
I know, right? He
I
has
got a
good
great.
reason.
Physical, we're even up here.
Masterful.
Yay.
Get out of the way of that.
Lady G's on her own.
High evolutionary ran over that way. In 2 zones, so it doesn't get to attack. And I think that's it for bad guys, because the other guys aren't going to shoot into melee. They don't have any kind of precise shot.
And they're smart bad guys.
Right?
Smarter than most of them.
Ding, 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 ding. You'll see
Oh,
lights
man.
going over here. This guy's will will spend his action continuing to clear the coolant
I was
problem.
like, Cloak, you gotta stop him. I'll take care of this shit.
All right.
Oh my god.
Top of the next round. Do you wish to delay?
I will delay until Cloak exits the zone.
Can I exit the zone in combat?
Yeah, you can always do that. You just have to make an athletics pull. Have to get an okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait, before everybody starts, let's everybody reshuffle here.
Oh. Listen to that kitten.
Is she purring?
She's like purring like a mad kitten. Like a mad kitten.
More Steve, more Steve.
Nothing better than the Steve.
Alright. Athletics roll to escape. Basically bounce
All you need is an okay.
on physical?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. What do you want to do?
I will bounce back up into the rafters.
Because you got lots of move.
Yes.
Where you going, kid?
Let's see just how much move we got.
So
I can go 2.
you can go two
Two zones?
And still
Go-
attack.
well, you've got to move, right?
Yeah, I have a move.
Yes. And you got the shoot, so
Yeah. Does this wall stop line of sight from this zone to this zone?
let's say not, because
Okay.
those guys fell back to.
Okay, so I will drop down and shoot the leader.
So as you're dropping down.
Yep.
Okay. So he's aware of certain things.
This
Let's
is
have you make a
awkward.
stealth pull.
Happily.
So this be physical +1,
Play the draw.
No.
but you got a skill. So do you want
I
to
do.
skill it
I
or
will-
take it?
I will play past it.
Okay.
Masterful.
Okay. So all you need is an okay to hit him. You can draw 2 cards because you're using superhuman.
Good deal. That's a just missed card. Or deadlock.
Now you get your repull
Thank goodness.
with a +1.
Come on. Egregious.
And now you want to tag something to.
I gotta.
You do
What?
have some other. I think half power,
Here.
main security,
Jeff sent
snafu
you.
food. Oh yeah, because you can hand off those. That
Jeff
point
told
you
him.
got.
You hear Jeff going, you gotta do this.
Out of my mentor shadow again.
That's my super
Okay.
member. I insert
Taking
myself
on a
into
big
every
bad
scene.
by yourself. Make that pull.
Lone wolf.
Nice.
Ah.
Didn't get any better than that.
Yeah, you've always handled things on your own. If acting solo without outside aid or interference, you win big. If acting with the team, the noise and blather distracts you.
All right, so that's a win big versus that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That does that. So I will take a shattered leg
I like
as
it.
my moderate on there. As he staggers from that, as you blast him in the leg, and he will spin around. Reduces the stress that he took, but will knock him down to the ground.
Okay. I will not last long out here by myself, guys.
No. I'll be
Now, Jeff.
Jeff. Woohoo. Okay. Iron Cyclone.
Get out.
Okay. So this is done as exceptional. So your pull +1.
Just missed. So I will re-pull.
Okay.
Oh, rather be lucky.
What are you gonna take?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Loudest possible.
And I assume you tag Doomsday's soft underbelly.
Oh yes.
pull them both.
Yay!
Because she already took her bigger consequence.
Well
So
played.
that will pull both of them.
Oh.
If she was beaten up, I just couldn't land that last blow.
That's okay.
Boom! You'll hear that explosion behind you as
Yes!
Jeff.
I know what
goes
that
off.
means.
All right. And we go to Steve, Victoria.
Okay.
That's not a great fig.
No. They kind of captured how they draw her, though.
Yeah.
Little bitty mini skirt on, thong showing half the time.
Because she's Aphrodite, she's
That
got
is
to
an itty
be.
bitty skirt, I got to say. It's more like a frilly belt.
Yes.
Oh.
She's kind of like an android assassin
Oh.
who, like, forgets who and what she is after every mission.
Oh, that's fun.
My name is Legion. This is a Lasny book like that.
I'll use brutal telekinesis, I think. Blow this guy into this machinery over here.
Nice.
Okay, so you want to do the try to do the unbalancing on him too?
Can I tag the crackling lightning to do damage?
Crackling Lightning has already been tagged for free,
Oh,
but you could certainly
okay.
spend.
The point to get it.
It's point to do it.
I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead then and make
I'll
that
take it.
pull.
Delicious.
It is tasty.
So you'll pull that exceptional +1.
Masterful.
I've
Ooh.
just got an okay, so it does that. And Brainy has taken that. Pull Brainiac off the table.
Oh,
Excellent.
actually, just sort of fuses to the machine. It's an unfortunate end for a.
Like a bug light.
And don't forget about your collaterals and your consequences and all that stuff that you can take. And that was that. Genie. You will see your partner Victoria turn and push this thing back and catch the electricity on it and crackle that. There are still 3 up.
I think I'm
The guy in red there that's closest to you actually looks like a guy in like cybered up rather than a robot.
Okay.
The other 2 look like robots. And right now the android has the split armor tag on him.
I think I'm gonna spend the round and bring out that lightning storm.
Okay, so you're preparing lightning storm. All right. Bad guys go. So let's see. Move the gunners up towards Jeff. And move into the next zone, and we'll light Jeff up.
Seriously, dudes? Seriously, did you see what I just did?
You have no concept of what I'll do to you next.
All right, Jeff. 3 guys.
Okay.
You have your
My
superhuman dodge against them.
Yes.
So I'm going to pull for the first guy.
Okay.
So I've got an amazing, masterful
I've
rather,
got great.
which goes
the
to masterful on
+1,
that first
yeah.
thing. Okay. Next one, I've got an okay.
I got a deadlock.
Okay. And the next one, nothing.
Okay.
So
Everybody, he goes, seriously, dudes.
Like
do the whole Remo Williams thing.
You
Okay.
move like they do.
So move Cyber Guy over to Genie. And move Android over to Steve. And Box Guy will take a shot at Steve before it closes. Alright, so Steve, your
Yeah.
dodge is
exceptional.
exceptional. Okay, so we're even up on this. So I got a great. So you need a physical great.
Physical bad.
We give a repull.
Light side. If your action involves creating or protecting something,
There you go.
Explosion to
All right.
success.
Your own skin.
Android. And then this Android comes up to smash into you.
Oh.
Even up as well. Got an amazing, so masterful.
Play the draw. Draw another card and apply the result. that card may not be
Nice.
redrawn.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Unless
Or
you
you
want to
can-
skill it.
Yeah.
Skill past
That's
it.
not
I will
spend
skill
my lightning
past it.
storm, but after
And I gotta find a place for it.
And I'm sorry, this is
This is physical for your dodge.
physical for my dodge. Okay. Well, physical catastrophic.
There's 3.
All right.
In a different zone that she is.
So do you want to take spend a point to pull?
Yes.
Okay. What are you tagging?
Let's see. Can I tag the same aspect again in the
No.
same
You're
scene?
gonna take
Okay.
your lumps doing it.
So
You can in the same scene, but not for the same action.
not for the same action. Okay.
the
Hmm.
iterative thing over here. With Nazi
Oh, you can give
and
yourself an aspect.
American.
You can write one in.
Rule 1, take care of myself.
Okay.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay. Or something like Artful Dodger or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
She would probably take
Okay.
care of
Then so you spend a point, which you did, and you make that redraw.
He's not doing it. Yeah.
Combat masterful.
No, this is physical.
Physical. Okay.
Better take
Plus one is great.
hmm
You got a couple
Um,
choices, really.
So I got a thing. What's your armor?
My armor's
I don't
2.
think you
Perfect.
want to
So essentially, it will make contact, but your field will eat up all that damage.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
And then write your new aspect down as Artful Dodger.
Oh, and in fact, actually, though, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tag your bruised ribs
Oh.
Okay.
and give you 1 point of damage on that.
Okay.
So essentially, does hit, but kind of presses you against that, and your ribs kind of.
Yeah. I roll with it, but not quite enough.
Yes, so just 1 point of stress on
Twisting
that.
that way hurts.
And Kenny, on you.
Yes.
All right. These two gunner guys are going to shoot at you.
All right.
So these are mooks. What's your thing is exceptional, right?
My dodge and parry, yes.
Okay. So you're going to pull and get +1. This is physical. So I've got a masterful on that first guy.
Crawling from the wreckage. Repull. War wound.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's what can we tag? What's available?
Half power is still available. That's the only one. Oh, and main security snafu.
And that's what he
Did
was
somebody
doing.
use the no safety inspections?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that was
did.
what we dropped
Okay.
the catwalk on.
Oh, okay.
I like half power.
Half powered. He didn't turn his gun all the way up.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So don't spend that. You hang on to that.
Okay, very good.
So you get your last repull on that.
Come on, help me out. Combat masterful.
Okay.
There
So
we
you would dodge out of the way. Other guy. I've got an okay.
go. You got an okay.
You pull and add 1.
Great.
Okay, so that goes up. All right. Big bad.
Spin, dodging.
The guy with the shattered leg
Yes.
will
Here we go.
let loose.
Oh boy.
We're even up.
This one's gonna feel good.
Actually, he's up 1 on you.
Superhuman.
Yeah. And he will vaporize one of the mooks.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
oops.
That's his crawling from the wreckage.
That's what you get for using half power, fucker.
And you'll see that guy just absolutely evaporate, and you'll see this cube. Toot, 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 toot.
Oh, he has the bullion.
He's got the bullion gun. He's got the bullion gun.
This guy
That's nice.
over here clears his
Right.
thing finally,
Okay.
and is desperately will move back to the engine as this thing, and you'll hear him go, "I didn't finish it! I didn't finish it!"
That's good.
Or
Yeah.
bad.
This is you'll see gas starting to escape from that
Oh,
containment
man.
Oh.
Hope he walks out being a good guy.
thing, and I think that's it for the bad guys.
Yeah.
Time for Jeff. It's
Jeff.
Jeffin' time.
Jeff, go after the robot, Jeff.
The thing is I can't go over there because I'll hit the girls, right? But I
Right.
can go
Get box.
boom. Kapow! Iron Cyclone! Boom!
Oh boy.
You're up 1 on me. Ooh.
Just miss, spit out. Wait, no. Yes,
call.
masterful. So masterful
My stuff
plus
might be
1
blocked for him.
is masterful
Okay.
plus.
Masterful plus 1.
Yes.
And I've got it just missed. So that's a gap of 4.
Yes.
Fox has already taken 2.
Yes.
Uh,
And I'll spend another point. My style's the strongest. Oh, and I got weapon plus 1 damage. And if I need to, I'll spend a point. My style's the strongest.
Spend it.
Okay.
See Jeff spinning through the air, Tasmanian, Atlantean, the Atlantean devil spins out there and just
Atlantean.
blows that thing apart, smashes things, go everywhere.
Thank you.
There you go. In the center. As you'll see the activation protocol start on the.
Maybe that instead.
No, you live, and then we'll.
Cloak.
Frankenstein.
Hit him again. Zot!
Okay. I got a great.
Combat masterful.
That's 1,
Superhuman, yes.
2. Take anything on that? Take
you have
anything
any?
on that?
Yeah, there you go. Shattered leg you can't dodge.
1. That's 3.
You need a point for that? Or is that a freebie?
That's a freebie.
Okay.
So that takes care of that. So it goes down. So he will hit up against that thing. He is just barely up.
Okay.
Trying to keep himself. There's sparks flying from around him on that.
Attack my foot.
Puts away.
I got your foot. I got your foot. Victoria.
That's the android, right? The gray?
Yes.
And that also has the splintered armor.
Yes, it does.
Tag, correct? Okay. I'm going to use telekinetic precision. I see the splintered armor. I can see into its inner workings. And I'm going to pop the main power source.
No,
So you're
Damn
gonna
flux
try.
capacitor.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you do that using that power, so it'll be an attack actually based on your technology skill.
Okay.
Okay, so go
Very
ahead and make that technology pull, straight up base.
In your own time, your care and deliberation mean that you make no progress in your attempt. For extended tests, things move forward slowly.
Luckily, you have technology as a skill.
Technology is a skill. And this is mental?
Mental.
Mental masterful.
Masterful.
Yay!
Masterful and a bunch of OKs.
Give me your battery.
So the android has already taken 2 stress, so you would just essentially reach in there with that and kind of get past the armor, and it will.
Like right over you.
Yeah.
Like a creeper.
he's out.
It's going.
What's
Subway.
up? How you doing? And
The witch.
Jinx.
I am going to release that lightning spell over those 3.
Okay.
And the hitch that will come with it will be random malfunctioning equipment.
Okay.
As the lightning starts to.
All right. I love it. Okay. Go ahead and make your superhuman pull. So you get to draw 2.
Make your own luck. Oh, I don't have any things to reshuffle.
You
So.
don't draw 2 then.
Oh, well, I would still draw another one. So mental masterful.
Masterful. Plus that. They are caught up in that lightning there. Catch, crash. Accelerated release program activated.
Oh, God.
Those guys will be. You can move those mooks from the table. Area effect
Very
there.
nice.
Bad guys. So let's see. We'll start with the one who is attacking Jeannie.
Teeny.
All right. So we're even up. I'll re-pull on that. I've got a masterful.
Physical masterful.
Yay!
Kind of squints to grab at you. Heightened reflexes there, and you're dodging out of the way of that.
Yay!
This guy over here in
Power suit.
Power suit will move over to the
Commander.
no, over to
Thing by
here.
the-
Ah.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Try to hold it down.
Don't let him out!
That seems like what he's saying. Other guy who just saw his friend get killed will try and shoot you, Kenny.
Bastard. Oh, I didn't shoot you.
Oh.
I have you now.
Oh, this little guy does.
Do you still have your moment of glory?
I do. Dodge away. I'd rather be lucky.
Just pull your deadlock.
There you go.
Oh.
Deadlock.
I already pulled deadlock.
Oh, okay.
Is expertise as good, or do I have to go moment of glory?
No, you get to do expertise with this. It's a moot guy.
Excellent.
You have the edge on him because you get a +1 on top of that. So he turns, he has you dead to rights, and you out of the way as he lets open there.
Excellent.
Your blur. This guy has to spend his round recovering, and he will move back, so will not get his shot there. Those things are waking up, and
I've taken a new aspect.
What is it?
Black rabbit. Runner. Leaper.
I like it.
What am I quoting there, Lowell?
Uh-oh.
oh god, watership down.
Very good.
Wow.
That's the black rabbit. Runner. Leaper.
It's death.
Yes.
And you will see that come open, and this thing comes out and just kind of staggers, and you see it go.
I put his arm through the power suit?
Yes, like he was kind of just Frankenstein staggering out, and it will you'll see his hand come out the back of this suit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad.
All right, that was that. And top of the next round, Jeff.
Got that, Jinx?
Junk.
Iron Cyclone!
Make that pull. Superhuman, they don't have any kind of dodge against that.
Moment of glory!
Take them off the table.
Yay! Nice
What the hell is
job.
Oh, take a look what it is.
Yikes.
It's from Pacific Rim.
Oh my gosh, it's one of those kaiju.
Is it
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Slattern.
I bought one of them because I wanted to see what
Yikes.
size they were, and then they were so small, so I didn't buy any more. I was hoping they'd be a little bigger than that.
Yeah.
Right?
But they're nice figs.
It is a nice looking fig.
Yeah.
So I didn't recognize it. I was like, what is that?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Well, you know they're good monsters for this scale.
Yes, they are great monsters for this scale.
He's in no shape really to... He's still got the goddamn...
He's the
bullet.
one who knows how that stuff works. He might, when he sees,
Put him back in.
Right?
I think it's too late for that.
Yeah.
I'll just take out this freaking mook here.
You sure?
No. No, I can't let that bullion gun get another shot off. Unless he shoots... Well, the bullion gun would work on him.
he'd have to drop his power aura first. But we could do it. I know all about his power aura.
I am unsure what to do.
You would take out the big bag and get control of his weapon?
Is it the gun or is it his hand?
It's just it's a metal device.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was a device. I thought it was like his hand.
No.
Yes. I... Here you.
You
Give me that.
on him.
Strike?
Yes.
Even up? I kind of just an okay.
That's all I got too.
But you've got skill.
I do have skills. Masterful.
He's already wounded. You kind of leap over there, grab onto that thing, and you know exactly how painful this is, and you will wrench that out.
Oh.
Yikes.
Unless you want to give me one of your points, I'll give you a Phantom Pain tag that you have to clear before you do anything else.
That's worthy. I'll take it.
Okay. So, this guy will kind of drop
Nice.
from that.
Whoa.
And Steve.
So he's off.
Yes.
Wow.
Nah, just his arm was ripped out of his socket.
Terrible.
Gonna go fight this cybernetic dude.
There you
Okay.
go.
It looks like a person with cybernetic enhancements.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna assume he has a brain. So I'm gonna
Used to.
blast him. Yeah. Blast him with a psychic lash.
All right. Go ahead and make that pull. You've got the edge on that. Ooh.
Mental masterful.
I don't even have a repull on that.
Really?
And if it goes over 2 shifts, I'll put a fragile aspect on it. Oh!
5 points.
Steve to your rescue.
Yay!
Pull him off.
Here we go.
That's 5 composure damage through. He doesn't have any mental defenses.
Whoa.
He's only got three composure stress.
That's how Jeff feels
Even if he
about
takes
those things.
the mild and he's just a moderate guy, he will go down.
Girl power. My hero.
Genie.
Wow, Lady Victoria, you're a scary damn lady.
Start prepping.
Yes.
I would move forward though.
Yes. Say so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of see it from over here. What do we know about this Samaritan guy?
He's Superman.
Superman.
And
He can
Jeff,
fly. He's super strong. He just punched a hole through this bad guy by accident.
With casual strength.
I don't suppose I have any kryptonite in my pocket of magic baubles.
Well, you know, no. Knows the power signal of his protective aura.
I am going to,
Use magic to strip the aura.
yes, even if it has to be the super gonzo sorcery crap. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
so you're
and at
preparing that based on the information that she gave you earlier.
least- Yep.
Okay.
It's the baseball card. He goes, here, Lady Jinx! And he throws you the card.
Stabs you in the eye with the card.
That's it. You get, that's the side effect. You get a paper cut.
Crash.
Whoa.
Oh shit. It's gonna hurt real bad. It's gonna hurt real bad.
What's your dodge?
Exceptional.
Okay, so you're pulling straight up. He's got a +1.
Okay.
Actually, before we do anything else, everybody reshuffle.
How close?
He just likes seeing me struggle with these cards and trying to shuffle.
No, Genie, not at all. No, I don't know. No. Oh, dabby.
You're a bad man.
Alright.
I've got just a great.
Just a grade. I pull Lone Wolf.
And you are right there by yourself.
And it sort of hit. It's just that kind of like backhand, but it's at supersonic speed. You know of the.
Oh, it knocks this wall over and like this guy.
The wind shatters him back on that.
There's a perfect handprint through my cloak.
All right, well, you guys all go before he goes again, so you guys can coordinate how you want to do this. Delays and whatnot.
Would you like to delay until after my turn so that the aura comes down?
No, I want to be, in fact, the person who's got his attention because I have a better chance of dealing with him than anyone else does.
It is true.
Okay.
You want to try and hold him in place, is what
Yes,
you want to do?
I am essentially going to go in and I am going to. Yeah, I can't do my awesomeness, but I can get in there and be a pain in the ass.
You want to do your stoic as a distraction?
Yes, I'll do stoic. Yeah, with the information. Yes, that's right.
Okay, so it'll be a maneuver to do that. Ooh, okay, cool.
What kind is it? Mental? Because I'm using the information
yes.
to do that? Masterful.
So, moves in, does that sort of kata movement, spinning around him, drawing his attention.
You can have it.
I know.
I don't want it.
I'm protecting the weak. I'm good.
Steve,
I'm weak.
so are you holding?
But well armed.
I am holding.
What are you doing?
I'll move move up here, so I have line of sight.
Also maneuver to maybe help hold him in place. Is that
I'm going to try using Psychic Lash.
okay? Go ahead and make
and
that.
try and affect his mind.
Go ahead and make that pull for me.
You're going to cause him harm?
I'm going to try.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Give it a shot.
Play the draw another card, and apply the result.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and pull.
Oh, this could be bad for me.
Yes, it is about to be very bad for you.
Mental okay.
All right.
Zot.
Pulling again, or you want to stick with mental okay?
Spend a point
Okay.
and draw. Mental bad.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 7 composure damage.
Yikes.
Oh.
Well, if I only have 5,
You have to take some consequences.
You gotta take a serious to have one spot left open.
So you already took a. Did you take a mild before or a moderate?
I took a mild consequence earlier.
So you could take a moderate and reduce that by 4.
Leaving you with
Or
one
use
box.
some of the collateral damage.
Yeah, you could do 6 collateral damage. That's not cool, but
At least
it'll
the
start
4,
bringing the base
right?
down.
No. What that'll be is that'll be a collateral damage. That means the psychic wave will fly up into the streets above.
Oh,
Let's
let's
not
not
do
do that.
Okay, so I take a moderate consequence.
Moderate sort of mental damage consequence.
Migraine.
Ooh, yeah.
Migraine,
I think
shit.
seizure.
Yeah. Blood. You get the bloody nose, eyes running, blood running out of your eyes, all that good stuff.
You'll see Victoria move up and she kind of lets loose at that and it will hit and it will come back and you will see her drop in an epileptic fit.
Ouch.
Anytime, Jinx.
Big magic aura
Take your
coming
time
down.
and get it right.
Right?
All right, so this is you. So we're even up.
Mental masterful.
I got to refill off of a catastrophic. So okay, so she will drop his aura, negate that power.
Bullion gun.
Make that pull for me, Kenny.
Bullion gun.
It's the just missed card.
Oh,
But I got shoot.
That you do.
Egregious humiliation.
no, don't shoot your friend Jeff.
Tag an aspect.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's tag.
Well, this can keep you from solving Ragnarok. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
we'll go with my conviction. Yeah,
Okay, spend it.
spending my point. Another pull. Come on, baby.
Oh, missed. It's like
Right.
up by your book.
Okay.
Yay!
Woot.
So it'll be that thing where you fire this off and this thing will short out even as you do
Zot,
it.
zot, zot.
That thing is already relatively unstable. It hasn't finalized and it will and it doesn't form into that thing. It just kind of and it will just collapse to the ground like a pot, wires and
Ew.
mesh and that sort of cube stuff.
Ew.
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 All right, that was really upsetting.
Right?
Kick it anyway, Jeff.
Stomp on it.
Okay, okay.
You guys will get the base locked down and cleared,
Yes.
get things settled out, and done it quietly enough that no one's here, and he will get Victoria up
check
and make sure
Vicky out,
she's
yeah.
okay.
And yeah, and we'll get the fix, and then we'll decommission the New York people.
okay, and you'll decommission the Vira Weave engine. All right,
Yes.
successfully completed.
And we'll save the street guys.
All right.
Not save much to go back.
You go back up to where Jeff has written the Jeff stuff upstairs,
Right.
and we'll take care of that.
We give a door for our friend the cube back home.
Yes.
Oh, I'll stay there and keep the fish fed.
Yes.
Man, Mr. Muffin would have loved this place.
All right. And we're done.